Yeah, my microphone's on there. Oh. Everything's on stuff. Hang on. The overlay. There we go. Weird. Oh. Am I moving? Sounding okay? OBS is like running really weird. CPU is 100%. Okay, weird. Why was doing that? That chalk outline, yeah. Actually, hang on. Let me tweak this because I did tweak my gain. Test. That is a little quiet. Where is gain makeup? Do none of these have a gain makeup? Don't. But why? Oh, here we go. Nope, that's not the game makeup. Okay, there we go. Let's turn that up just a little bit. Test. Oh, I hate these like digital turn knobs. I never know which way I'm supposed to move the mouse and make them go. Test. Okay, that's probably about right. Super low, yeah. That should be better. Testing. There we go. We're back up into like the minus 10 dB. Testing. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Should be good. Here. Boop. There we go. Okay, I didn't think I made that big of an adjustment to my my gain on the audio interface. Anyways, how it do? Yeah, hello. How it do? Also, oh, hang on a second. Doing it again. It looks okay. You know, it looks fine on stream. I'm just saying it's fine. Long time to say, yeah, we're. Yeah, I was gonna say I was waiting for Anne. Yeah, how would do? Also, had to fucking. Most American way to describe that. Fucking sick ass day after 6 years, more than 6 years now of not having a raise. Finally. Our entire business changed ownership, and then they were like, oh yeah, let's reinvest into the employees, and then so we finally all got a bonus after ages. Oh yeah, you showed up for Fatal Frame finale. I've overwhelmingly enjoyed this game, but I will still say I think my biggest complaint has just kind of been the ghost designs, and then 2, the I don't like that they made the one ghost a stalker. Finale, this is our 3rd night playing it, I think. Right? This is the 3rd night. Yeah, this is the 3rd night. So I think this should be the finale. Feel sub-stories. I haven't. So technically, I guess it may not be the finale, depending on how long the side quests take. OBS is really sketching me out because it is... Every so often, it does a little lag. as admin? I think it's running as admin. I actually can't tell. I don't know how you can tell if it's running on admin after you've already opened it up. But yeah, I think we still have to do the little kids. I think we're still doing the folklorist. And something else. You've heard great things about it. I haven't seen anything past the first hour of FF. Yeah, I mean, again, it's been overwhelmingly good. I think it's been very accurate, and I also appreciate that they've actually moved some of the scares around. Like, one got me last stream where I walked up to a window that I explicitly remember being jump scared in because I remember Celine clipped it. And so I walked up to it being like, oh, wait, there's supposed to be a jump scare here. Nothing happened. And then I went over to the next one and I was like, maybe they moved it? And then as soon as I said that, the fucking kid jumps up on the other side of the window to scare me. But yeah, it has been good. It has been good. I just, like I said, I don't like that the ghosts have had their aesthetic changed. I like how the originals looked, where they looked like overblown photos, you know. And then yeah, I'm not a big fan of the stalker enemy thing. Nobody in the West is playing this game. Yeah, Fatal Frame is extremely niche in the West, despite the fact that it's considered one of the top, or not the top three, one of the big three of horror franchises. Like, whenever you ask people about the horror franchises, they'll always list Fatal Frame, but I feel like nobody's ever actually played them. It's weird. Everyone's like, oh, Silent Hill, Resident Evil, Fatal Frame. Like, well, did you play all those? No. I never played Fatal Frame. You have to show the stalker when you come up on it. It's, well, you played the original Fatal Frame, so you, it's the invincible ghost. It's the one that appears in a few occasions in the original, where it'll chase you down a few hallways, but then it goes away after you've gone through it. In this one, it stays around perpetually and shows up randomly. You have to be specific. Oh, about the ghost. It's like it looks like a man with like kind of like big crazy flowing hair, and he's kind of like decrepit and stuff like that. Yeah, I think it's the man. Actually, I don't know if it's a man or a woman because it's like very corpsey and decayed looking, so it's like very gaunt. It's the one that stands behind Mayu in her infamous like laughing over bodies scene. It's that one. It's like standing right behind her. And yeah, that one now stalks you throughout the map, like all over the map. It doesn't matter what building you go into, it can just randomly spawn. And so yeah, I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't feel like this is a game that works all that well with stealth mechanics, which they also implemented stealth combat too, which I'm impartial to because I literally haven't used it like at all. Let's see. Sounds really good actually. The stalker stuff. See, my my problem with the stalker. Where the hell is it at? There it is. My problem with the stalker is that they implemented a bunch of little hiding spots everywhere. There it is. Fuck you. They implemented a bunch of hiding spots everywhere, and if you have your sister with you, if she gets caught, she's also dead. And so if it shows up while you're with your sister, it's a pain in the ass to try and grab a hold of her and try to drag her over to the one of the hiding spots. With me, yeah. Who's the dead weight? Yeah. She got the bum leg. Sounds way less fun. Yeah. It isn't as bad when it's just you, except, and I'll show it on the map. There was one specific scenario that we had where it showed up, and I ended up in a situation, compiling shaders, there we go. I ended up in a situation where it was a narrow path, like a narrow circular stairwell, without any like ways to get off of it. And so it appeared at the bottom and started to head up the top, which meant that I had to just sit inside of a hiding place and wait for it to make its slow path all the way up the stairs. See if my PlayStation is still connected. On your own sounds like what you love. It's not as bad when you're on your own. Barring, like I said, the scenarios where you get caught in like a really long corridor and you just have to wait for it to pass by. But yeah, with Mayu, I did have an instance already where she got grabbed and died. Good opportunities for story time, man. I don't know if it was I don't know if it was that long, but yeah. Let's see. I'm trying to remember where we even stopped. What was I doing? Look for the bell key. That's right. I was running around inside the house, wondering where the thing was. Were we in the Kiryu house? I think we were. Deepest, darkest secrets. There's a body in my closet. Don't tell him. Okay. Let's see. Which building was it? So I can... Oh, it's not any of these. Can I change the... Let's see, Minakami Village map. Can I select an area to view the map so I can point out what I was talking about? Damn it, no. Okay, well, actually, I can kind of show. Right here. There's a spiral staircase right here. And it appeared at the bottom here and followed me up the stairs, and I had to just wait for it. That's where it was. Let's see. Let's see. So... I've been leaving a lot of film around because I always full, it seems. Let's see, we watched all these. I do remember that. Actually, while we're here. Fillets. Side stories. I think you recall the spiral stair in the OG, probably the same area. Yeah, it's a spiral staircase immediately after the scene of the sister laughing over dead bodies. And then at the base of the spiral staircase is like a little garden area because it's like an open roof kind of situation. So let's see. I have the children one that I need to get to chapter 8 for. We completed Miyako. Masumi, we need to find the last report, which I don't remember. I think I remember picking up the report, but I don't remember what it said. I'll have to check that again. This is just complete mystery. Chapter 7. Chapter 7. Investigate Kiryu house. View the ritual in the projector. Her dead sister Azami has returned, but she wasn't alone. Another Azami butterfly in tow tried to tell Akane something, but the butterflyless Azami's voice filled her head instead. She fled to the one place she could clear her mind. Oh shit, I'm going to check my documents on that. Don't speak of the remake. Oh, also, this game does have grabbies. You had mentioned you didn't see grabbies in the game when we talked about it, but I've gotten grabbed twice now, so they do have it in here. It's just not common, it seems. It seems to be like a very rare occurrence. Well, yeah, when you're like reaching down for things, it's not a little hand. Yeah, it's not a hand. It's a straight up ghost. Like I've had it happen twice now, where when I slowly reach down for something, a ghost will grab my hand and like yank her back, and then you have to fight it. Which I guess I prefer over the remake and 4, 5, and 6. Or no, 4 and there's no 6. 4 and 5 style of just a little ghost hand that gives you a little grabby. Like a jump scare ghost. It's still the grabby hand system. It's definitely still that. And that's the main hall. What was the main hall? Is this the main hall? It's just the Kurosawa house. What is the main hall considered? Temple, shrine, Chibana house, Osaka house. Is considered. This whole area over here is brand new. Like this like farm area that you get to go through, and like the seaside thing. I actually kind of liked that, having just a little expansion on the village. It feels a little more real. Because right here is where the prison is. where the boy is. Let's see. Itsuki, yeah. Because yeah, when there's like a little like connector right here between the two areas, and you go into like a little rice paddy farm area, and then over here is just like a riverside village with like, it looks like they did like fishing and stuff like that over here. Where is the main hall? Urasawa house. Underground maybe? I can't go underground from here. Rockin' hello. How it do? Oh, for forcing to play. I had a list of like my most hated and/or hardest worstest games. Shit like Lifeline and stuff like that. How it do, Brocken? Okay. Man, I don't know where the key is though. I feel like I've been in most places. Actually, this looks locked. Is this still locked? Oh, that's still held shut. How did I get through here then? Did I take the underground? That's not the underground, that's outside. Did I take the underground to get there? I don't think so. I think I took the... No, the Skyway goes to the Kiryu house. Yeah, that's locked. Skyway goes to the Kiryu house, and the Earth Path or whatever goes underground to the other side. So unless... Actually, I guess this works. See if we get attacked by falling ghost. Numos, do you get a few of them? I still need to get some more. I've kind of been investing all my money into the new model, which, for those who missed it on the Discord, is finally done. And we will hopefully do we'll hopefully debut it in May sometime. I'd like to take the time to get everything set up. We're gonna, yeah, I thought she would appear here. Apparently not. This is her spawn point. Let's see. So, let's see. I want to go to where I was looking at. That was over here. Up here. She always terrified me. Yeah. She actually didn't scare me. Like she's actually one of the ones that... This is also the window, by the way, where the little boy ended up popping up. Initially, he appears in this one here. He'll always pop up in here and then pop his head up in that window there. Normally, she's one of the ones that, like, always... No spoilers, we already experienced it. Oh, wait, I can open it now. Oh, fuck, now I forgot what I was saying. God damn it. My brain. Remembering jump scares and now it's dead. Let's see. So that was nothing. Yeah, it's yeah, totally. Famous spoiler hater. This one, if anything, would just be a shortcut. Yeah, it's held shut by a... Alright, let's head to the other house. Yeah, I don't remember what I was trying to say now. Oh, broken neck ghost. Yeah, normally she's one of the ones that still sometimes gets me whenever I replay the original 2. But she didn't in this one, and I think it's because they re-recorded her line, and it sounds a little less, like, dire. Like, it's still a scream. She still, like, falls down, it's like, ah, but it just I think the original one just sounded more authentically, just like kind of blood curdling. Need outfits you can swap to. They do have outfits. The only one I have unlocked though is the Silent Hill F crossover one. So it's a little immersion breaking. They have an all-star cast for the game. Yeah, I mean the voice acting, the English one is still like kind of weird and ethereal and cheesy. I'm waiting for you to come back to life. She was not here the first time I came through here and only showed up the next time I came back. Here, okay, this is what I was hearing last time. Where is this? I can hear it, and I've been to the other side of this wall, I think. Have I not? No, there's a door here that I can't go into.
It won't open.
Yeah, held by powerful force. I can hear the groans, which means that... Unless... Yeah, no, it's on the other side. So that's held shut by hands. English very so uncultured. Yeah, I decided to go with English just because all the lip sync is apparently done to the English voices. Which is, I don't know why they did that. That's a little weird. It's kind of surprising. No one cares about lip syncing. I care about lip syncing. Wait, can I see? No. What are we missing? I did because Westerners care for some reason. I mean, it's possible, but why would you put the effort into doing that for a game that already isn't particularly super popular in Western audiences? Those lips are flapping, it's fine. I'm gonna go back above. Just the... Wait. I get both of you in? There we go. There we go. Where is this at? Bother Westerners, I assume. It probably does. It's not that it bothers me. It just feels more immersive, I guess. Is the best way to describe it. But like, if it was only in Japanese, I would not complain whatsoever. How strong the USD is the Japanese in? Yeah, I mean, I'm sure it's gone down quite a bit recently, considering how things are going here, but... You do have to wonder what the offset is, though, if the audience isn't particularly already there. Okay. It's somewhere around... It's gotta be underneath. It has to be downstairs. It's so quieter. And I'm like, I'm suspicious that this is my progression task here, is figuring out what the hell is going on with this. Beats. Oh, film reel. Okay. Maybe that will reveal something new. I don't know how I missed that. This one. I need to just go back to going like one after the other. It's so many stickers. I get so many stickers. This is so silly. Actually, speaking of, do I have enough to upgrade camera obscura? I do. Wait, what are these other ones here? The black ones are reset, if I remember. Are the blue, purpley ones like some extra enhancement? Let's go with... I still don't have like a particular filter I use a lot. Let's go with upgrading just the standard one, I guess. Maybe some more load speed. Okay. So that's the bell door. That's what I need the key for. Hey, oh, hang on. Hey, sis. Wait, are you not in here anymore? She was in here earlier. Is she just gone now? I didn't pick up the bell key at some point, did I? Just forgot? No, I didn't. Okay. Goes back here. She's gone. Yeah, she was physically in here. It wasn't even a ghost. Our sister was just physically here. What is this, by the way? What do we have happening here? Our indicator's showing something is here. I forget what some of these filters do. This is the one I think that shows spirit tracks. This is the one you use for past reality merger things. This is the one you use for getting rid of sealed curses. This is just the basic one. So nothing's appearing. Wait. I hear sounds. Okay, here's one of the dolls. Not that this helps. It's gonna give me a fucking sticker is what it's gonna give me. Where's the other one at? Could it be through... Is it inside here? No. Hallway? There's something. Did some fun things. Yeah, you can add, I mean, the filters are for actual usage in the game, but if you use the combat mode, you can add like stickers and special effects to it and stuff like that. It's kind of silly. Get your ghost pictures, your Instagram ghost pics. What was that? Actually, I wonder, can you do as like a selfie mode? No, you can't. Here? Oh my god, did I just keep running past this? Oh, Tennen or Sennen? Did I read it right? It's been so long since I did anything with Japanese. Oh, there we go. She opened up the door. Crimson Diary 1. The day after the festival, my big brother Itsuki came home all by himself. His hair used to be black, but now it's white, like snow. But where did Mitsuki go? Itsuki isn't talking to me much lately. Not since Mitsuki stopped coming home. He's still really nice to me, but his eyes always look so sad now. What happened on the day of the festival? My big brother Itsuki gave me a bell. He said it'll help me know when something dangerous is close by since I can't see so good. Whenever he hears the bell, he'll always come running to help me. He also said it'll help him find me if I ever hide someplace and start to cry. Literally thousands. Can I see? How do I? Can I get my big old dumpy in here? No, how does this work? Can I pull back enough to get these both in frame? There we go. I swear to God, it's just gonna be another sticker. I'm kind of glad they didn't make a bunch of like things you can buy from the save points. I feel like that does kind of detract from the survival horror aspect when you can just do that. Where did you go, ma'am? Hello. Is this a combat? What's happening? Oh shit, what's happening? I can't see. I can't see. Shotgun's perfect costumes again. No, that's the DLC. I can't see shit. I can hear something. Oh, hi. Oh God, yeah, this is really affecting my combat. No! Damn it. I do like this. Like, this isn't even the first time we've had a ghost have like a visual effect like this. The drowned woman did something similar where when she got pissed off, she created like a big like area of effect around her where the entire zone became like underwater and very hard to see, and I couldn't actually target her anymore. Whoa, what was that? I kind of like ran through. There we go. Oh shit, 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 shit. I want to see that. Yeah, we'll see if we have to go back that way at some point anyway. We'll have to see if she respawns again. It made it really hard though. It made it like genuinely really difficult to do that fight. I went through a lot of healing items. Itsuki told me to hold onto the key in his room. He said that nobody can be allowed to go in there. But if a friend of Itsuki asks for the key, I should give it to him. I feel so happy. You can count on me, Itsuki. My brother's friend came to the house, but I was too scared to hand over the key. So I ran away and hid. I think that was the intent with the OG with limitations on the console. Yeah, in the OG, there's like sound effects, and she herself has a little bit of like watery effects around it, but they definitely enhanced it quite a bit here. Because it does still have that, like she does still have like the bubbles flowing around her and stuff. And it still makes the like noises, you know? But yeah, she goes like rage mode and just fills the entire arena with water, basically. There is a mechanic. This filter? One of these filters does a, like, it says that the special ability is to clean dirt off your camera, and I don't know what that means. Thanks for hydrate. I don't know what that means. I've never had dirt on my camera before. Maybe I don't know. Yeah, hang on. There we go. That's what she sounds like. Let's see. Hello? Hang on. Did I did not pick up. I don't know why I thought I did. Just a little gargle in the water. You never had a sore throat and gargled before? Which I hate, by the way. Gargling with salt water is awful. Let's see what we got. No items. It's a sticker. It's 100% a sticker. There it is. It was one of these ones. It's just so funny. I don't know why. It's funny that you get stickers from doing this. We're trapped in this horrible, awful place Meanwhile, she's going around getting some stickers to stick on her photos. An ear infection for a week or so, and yeah, you had to gargle with salt water for an ear infection? Is that a thing? Wait, this is not filled in on my map. How is this not filled in on my map? We've been through here, have we not? No, we haven't. Okay, before we go there then. Just travel down. Oh, gotcha. Oh yeah, that sucks. Yeah, gargling with salt water is awful. Anybody can do it. That's not what I mean, you smartass. That's not what I meant. I meant can an ear infection go like affect your throat? Last time it was so bad you could not even open your jaw. Oh, that sucks. Like swimmer's ear? Okay, here we go. I think that was a side quest, actually. Grab prayer beads. Done. It's almost time for the ritual. Mutsuki's body is too weak to handle running away from the village together. Obviously, I'm not going to abandon him either. He said that whatever happens, though, he would forgive me. That, and he doesn't want Yai and Sai to have to suffer and deal with all of this. I made a promise that once I finished performing the ritual with Mutsuki, I would get the girls out of the village. My brother will turn into a butterfly and remain in the village. As for me, I plan to stay here with him. Okay. Love the ordinal names? Oh, hello. I didn't even notice him there. I do remember you in the original. I think I did the exact same thing, too. You don't get mundane things like that if you're thorough, probably because you've got a full-blown super COVID. Or no, what are ordinal names? Dude's like straight up mummified, too. I'm getting a glow. It's not, no, it's referring to something around here. What am I looking for? Primus, whatever is the, this, oh, is it from? Oh, hang on a sec. I'm gonna get rid of this because this is driving me insane. What's it from? Like a Rome thing? Okay, it must have been that because now I'm not getting the blue on my screen. Wait, where are we at? Where are we at? I think maybe that doesn't seem right though. Clock hall, have film back there. I assume I'm still chasing her down, but there's no traces of her. I can be like so many children to just name them by birth or yeah. It is funny to find out what names are originally supposed to basically be that way that we've just modernized. There, Latin. Is that Latin? sounds kind of like Roman. They are Roman names? Okay. I was gonna say they sounded like hang on, what was the ones you listed? Okay, you didn't say. I was gonna say like Septimus, you know? Octavius Septimus, there you go. I was gonna say Septimus is the kind of name that was coming to mind. Where the fuck? I broke the map. Uh-oh. Please be fixed. Okay, there we go. These stealing thoughts. Let's see. I guess I'll stop by this save since we're already here. Is that the entrance? I think it might be. Where? Hang on. Let's go files. Do they have like a actual just? No, not like a main tracker for the follow the girl in crimson. That's the problem. You're saying Izitsuki is Quintus and Utsuki is sex. It's okay. So they're just it's just the Japanese version of that concept is literally it. Just some kids that got named 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Oh, hi. Jesus. Oh, she's gonna do something. Is there an American equivalent? I mean, if there is, we probably took it from somebody else. Like, I should say, okay, I'm sure someone is named 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 or something like that because people are terrible at naming their kids. But there's probably some that people have taken from, whether it's the Bible or from some of their culture or something like that. I could see that happening. Okay, well, I guess we're not going to find out if you're going to grab me because I don't have enough space for that. Okay, so I am still chasing after the girl. I just don't know where she ran off to. Followed her in here. Where did you go? Did you run back to the other house, maybe? I'm fine with going back because we do have another film reel to watch. This is a stupid saying because it came Trojan nurse. They had looked inside its mouth. They might not have been stomped out. Where'd that one come from? Or where'd that thought come from? Just odd idioms. Such a long ladder. We're getting in all the cardio. All right. If she doesn't pop up here, then I have to assume she's still back in the main place. Where's anything to say some come from? I don't know. Wait. Oh, she's down there. Oh god, she's like off in the corner of that screen. She's just like standing there holding my hand. Violet Diary. I killed Daddy. I remember now. I killed Daddy. I remember now. I killed Daddy. Azami's voice told me to. It was loud. It filled my whole head. I heard it in the room I killed him in. Why did I kill him? Why did I kill him? Why did I kill him? I'm not even gonna attempt to do all those. That's too many. Oh, you son of a bitch. No, I'm reloading. You suck. Can you get your dolls out of here? What do you stop that, stop. Why are you doing little jukes? I'm gonna get hit. Is it Dollmaker? Yeah. Happened? Oh, parts of her fell through the ground. Okay. I was like, what the hell's going on with that doll? Okay, that was just a side story. Is there a similar convention in the US? What do you mean? Let's see. Like spirit possessing an object? Possessing an object? I don't know. There probably is. I just don't know the word. Because like poltergeist is just a ghost that throws shit around. So that would be kind of the closest that I would think of. But one that actually possesses objects. I feel like at least in a lot of Western cultures that is more just general ghost. Nothing comes to mind. Yeah, I feel like in the West we give ghosts just like general superpowers. Like we don't have ghosts that specifically do different things unless we're like taking them from other kind of cultures too, like, you know, Onryo and you know, things like that. I can't think of a specific name for one that's purely item-based possession. Oh. I don't feel like we're going the right way. We haven't seen the little girl again. Stereotypical parent whose child made a doll to encourage the child to come back. Yeah, I don't even think that in general is really a Western concept. Ouija board? No, I would describe a Ouija board as more like a telephone. A telephone for ghosts. That's stolen. Yeah, it was, what is it? Not Hasbro. Was it Parker Brothers or whatever took that from, it was like an ancient Chinese practice. It definitely wasn't called Ouija board, or I don't think it was called Ouija board. Telephone for ghosts that also invites Pazuzu. It's a telephone specifically for Pazuzu. Is it so? I don't even know. There's too many. Was it Pazuzu was the Poltergeist movie, wasn't it? Or no, it was the other one. Yeah, Pazuzu's Poltergeist. Okay, I was gonna say, I know that's a name. Yes, Exorcist. That's the other one I was thinking. To help people cope with loved ones being away in World War II. That's a lot of those things when it comes to the West. That's why we have like some of the really shitty manipulative, or we did have those shitty manipulative television shows that were all about mediums that would like, you know, do the interviews and questionnaires beforehand, and then they would basically pretend to like, oh, I totally didn't look into any of that and figure out what your entire backstory is so that I could lie to you about talking to your loved one. But I guess I can't fault people for wanting to be duped by those people, because, you know, you miss your loved ones. Some people just want to have that reassurance that their loved ones are doing okay after death and stuff. So I get it. Yeah, the hanging dolls. I mean, I did. I did last time we played and acknowledged how fucking awful this house is. Every single Fatal Frame has to have a doll room, or at least a doll room, if not an entire doll house. And in this case, we've just got a doll room within a doll house. Dolls are scary. Dolls are the worst. Okay, is this one still sealed? No, I could have sworn this one was locked. Okay. Look for the bell key. Where is the bell key? And where's the girl again? Oh, hello. Generic ghost? Yeah. Oh, ads. All right. Real quick, we'll let the ads play and we will come back and do some okay. Okay.
Exactly. I'll let it play.
More than anyone else. But this is strange. I do not recall. Who exactly was that someone?
100%. Geppetto. Geppetto? Hold on.
Geppetto? What if that isn't actually his name? What if his name is not Geppetto and he named himself that because he loves the story of Pinocchio? Wow.
Wow. Mind blown.
There we go. How's my chi doing? Oh yeah, good point. Hang on, let's check. Chi frequency 1.8 hertz. Man, we are chiing the fuck out right now. I'm oozing in chi. There's the boy. He's a child. How the hell did you get all the way over here? Oh, he's fucked up. Oh no, this kid's seen some shit. Oh, he's been through it. Apple. Hold tight, I'll get you out of there. Oh, please. 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 No iframes. Oh my God. Good Lord. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
It's so loud. Why is it so loud? Thank you. Thank you. I barely made it.
I have a sneaking suspicion we're gonna get up here, and Mike's gonna be like, "Oh,
Whoa, game? Where's thou? There it is. Okay. Zona low, how it do? You stuck at work again? Alright. Don't give a shit or a hoot about you, generic ghost. Hoot exactly. A hoot or a holler? Let's see. Where? Wait. What are you? Oh, you're just another generic ghost. Okay. Oh, I thought I found progression. I was all excited. Where'd you go? Oh. Did I like crit hit or something like that? That didn't even show that his whole health bar was gonna be done. Family together. He's usually working until pretty late on weekdays. That's why he usually shows up like towards the end of streams. He's talking about how he's usually pretty busy. Did I not realize Sickness was a dude? Keep trying to say welcome to the family. It knocks everyone out in chat. Okay, well, I thought that was also something important. Didn't know. Yeah, I guess that was just me. No, I'm trying to think. Lozrat is also dude. Trying to remember. What was that? Lady, usually the best way to tell is just looking at checking Discord, but also you can it's only valid for whoever uses the plugin, but there's a plugin that will let you like label yourself with the pronouns, and it displays the chat with the pronouns in it as well. This is a coral polo shirt. Hell yeah. Trying to look fly. Okay. This is definitely really backtracking, because I think at this point we've like looped around. Where is this girl? This is driving me insane. There is a locked door here. Let's try to get back over there. We're investing in something coral. I do actually have coral. Actually, no. Would this be coral, or is this more like a salmon? I think my water bottle is coral. Let's see. Is it here? And then here? No. Where? No, okay, that was actually here. It seems to imply there's a door here. nothing I can do. Interesting. There's definitely a locked door there, unless, no, that it's definitely here. Related game. Pearls? Not quite the same. Good because it's orange and pink. Pink it, and it makes white gray and black look good, and the orange makes brown beige and or brown and beige look good. Multifaceted. I don't know shit about fashion. Invested in a coral shirt, but what if I just want to match my water bottle? Pre-game curl, red pearls of something. I've never heard of that. Let's see. There we go. I can at least check this. Creepy. Mix of coral and pearl. Yeah, pearl's usually like an off-white. Or you get pearlescent, and then you get that kind of like the, or no, sorry, that's opalescent, isn't it? The one that's kind of like weird. It's like white, but like rainbowy, shimmery. Opalescent, yeah. Saw a car yesterday. A big ol' fuck off big truck. I don't know why I called it a car. It was like one of the Ford F-350s or whatever the hell they are. The big giant ass trucks. It was like a green paint, but then it had like an opalescent sheen across it, so it like shimmered and changed colors. And I was like, cool. Too bad it's a big ass fuck off truck. Thank you for hydrate. Take your teeth. Yeah, at least yeah, you looking fashionable when losing all your teeth. Can only imagine what you mean with big truck. Yeah, considering they're so exclusive to North America, yeah, it's kind of hard to visualize it unless you see them yourself. They're big. They're giant. They quite, to be honest, should not be street legal, and are actively a hazard to the people around them. The VW wagon? I can't picture what that one looks like. Okay, I may have to look up where this ghost is, because I'm pretty sure I've just retraced my footsteps, like, twice now, and I can't figure out where she's going. Don't like the Cybertruck. As you should not. Just say you're insecure and it costs like, yeah. Just inside there. Maybe like Cybertruck, yeah. It's weird. I did not expect to see as many Cybertruck owners here as I have. Okay, I'm gonna check this real quick. Because we'll be here like doing literally nothing. Can you no longer use the Steam web browser to actually do things anymore? I can't actually, like, I can't go to Google or anything on it. Well, that's unfortunate. Just not have to tab out of the game. Is there supposed to be the radical left or right? Yeah, I mean, it's... The Pacific Northwest is very blue. And you do definitely get some people that owned Teslas from a while ago, and then those are the same people that you see like put bumper stickers on it that says I bought this before he went crazy and stuff like that, or I bought this before Elon bought Tesla or something like that. which you can't do with the Cybertruck. Although we did see a Cybertruck the other day that did have a sticker that said that had the no sign, you know, the circle with a cross through it or a line through it, and it did say Elon. So it's like, well, but you still bought his truck. That doesn't work that way. But yeah, I've seen like a shocking amount of Cybertrucks around here. Not a ton. It's maybe like one every like month, but that was more than I ever saw in like a lot of other places. Let's see. Fatal Frame to make Crimson Girl. Tan medicine it. A lot of them have been trying to like put wraps to try and avoid like legal issues and stuff like that. Got it at body chems and it mentions California, Oregon, and Washington. Oh, like as in like the people in the comments will start bitching about it being left. Okay, that's not it. Yeah, that's guaranteed to happen. Okay. Girl crimson. That's what I'm looking for. Let's see. Did this. I did that. Did this. So somebody drive Nazi cars. Yeah, I have to assume it's because they plan to sell it. Because at one point, both Oregon and Washington, the state, have their own electric vehicle tax credits that you could also apply towards your car along with the federal tax credit. And so I have to imagine there's some people that just went ahead and were like, I'm going to buy the most expensive vehicle I can buy, get it for like, you know, 20K off, and then sell it as soon as I can. Not realizing that the value was going to depreciate so extremely. Okay, I found hiding girl, fleeing girl. There's runaway girl. Okay, so I should be pretty close to where this is. Cybertruck is electric? Yeah. That's why it lights on fire when it runs through water, because they did a terrible job of designing it. And so all it has to do is splash through a puddle and it destroys the battery. Which is something that I don't think any other electric vehicles out right now do. It was made to run on gasoline. The blood of orphans. No, that's the alternative fuel for it. Did I find Green Diary? Let's check for that. Where's my mouse? Come on. I can change film type. There we go. Looking for redacted. I'm trying to figure out where it says follow the girl in crimson you see up above me. I'm trying to figure out where she is because she's leading us to where the bell key is. And she kind of just disappeared at some point and hasn't shown back up. I got Green Diary 1, Green Diary 3. So I should have found Green Diary 2 by now. Back downstairs to the butterfly lantern, then go through the door to the left of the lantern. Which would not be here. Be on. Where are we? Which room or house are we in? We're in Kiryu House. We should not be in Kiryu House. How did I get back to? Also, this kind of just dead ends here. Was there something else here? Oh, that's the Skyway. That's the Skyway. Okay. where was... Or we're getting lost this in the OG. Me too. I'm pretty sure it even happened when we played it recently. Because we played it, what? It wasn't last Retro Spooktober, it was the one before that. Because last Retro Spooktober we played Fatal Frame 1. But I remember last time we played Fatal Frame 2, the OG, I similarly got lost like this. Fuck. Where was the underground passage? Played FF2 prior to... Did we? Okay, maybe it was before that. I do kind of remember playing it very early in. Zone you came in. Was it that early? God damn. Where? Shit. Now I'm just lost. Now I'm just lost. Where was the underground passage? I think it was back here. Unless you replayed it recently. No. Maybe we should have replayed it prior to this. But yeah, the last one we played was 1. And was looking up to see that if she even remembers it. What, 3-something years ago? I don't even remember half the things we played. It definitely, I'm trying to think of what the first horror game we ever played was Mortuary Assistant. So it definitely wasn't one of the first ones. Miss Siren still. The we still have to do the remake, or not the remake, the kind of semi-remake, kind of semi-its own thing one. New translation, aka Booker. Yeah, I think here it's Blood Curse. Which actually, did they release that physically? Because I remember that was the episodic, right? Was that only digital, or did they ever release it on a physical disc? Because if I wanted to get it it was episodic but released all episodes at once. Did they? What was the point of making it episodic? Could you buy the episodes separately if you wanted to? It's digital only. It might still be available to buy on PSN. That door's stuck. Okay, so now that I'm over here, I have to assume it's right here. Is the save point that the thing is talking. So let's go down there first. Whoop. Let's do a little dance. PS3, PSN was ass. Yeah. I mean, I'm gonna be honest. PSN, I feel is one of the not best deals. In terms of what you get out of your subscription. I was subscribed for a while and I enjoyed getting the free games, but I feel like the games that they've been giving out for a while now have been kind of ass. I'd use a modded PS3. It was probably gonna happen. After, because fighting games, yeah. Man, it sucks that like it just became a requirement. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. That's why I wasn't finding it. It just literally wasn't even on the map. It sucks that in order to do like anything nowadays, you have to have a subscription because it's just like if you want to do anything online, everyone but PC requires an online subscription. Fucking Microsoft. Xbox Live, man, it started it all. Xbox started the subscription costs for playing online, and Oblivion started terrible microtransactions with the horse armor. I happened to see Itsuki's little sister in the hallway. Normally, she's so afraid of strangers. When anyone from outside the household comes to visit, she always hides inside a closet and refuses to come out. But today, she acted a little different. It seemed like she had something she wanted to tell me, but she holed up in that closet all over again without saying a word. Maybe she's trying to pass on a message or something from Itsuki. Who can say? Capitalism, as usual, ruins the day. Yeah. That looks like their tone. Figure where we go. Jesus Christ. A lot of people nowadays have been using like Tubi because they're free. We'll see how long that lasts, but okay, Bill. Use Google, no shame. I mean, I have no qualms about finding how to word non-conventional means of perusing my definitely paid for Netflix library. Netflix got too big for their britches. They're raising their prices again, last I heard. Hello. Ah, you did it again. You're definitely over there. How do I get to you?
It won't open.
Well... do I have a way to get out of here? Oh. God, it's so dark. I hate this ghost. I can't see shit. There you are. Oh, I didn't realize I had type 61. Man. It's dark everywhere. Inside the house and outside. Nobody else is here anymore, but the house feels full. Help me, Itsuki. I'm scared. I'm too scared to leave this closet. Save me. And then he got imprisoned. Hey, stop banging. Whoop, hello. There we go. Beads? Yeah, just just force that open. Yeah, you'll get it. Okay. Upgrade special shop was. Oh, that's right. Standard filter's the pushback. Traditional Japanese stove, yeah. It's those kind of ones. Like, every time I see them, the only thing I think of is just the smell of rice. Because every time I've ever seen them being used in, like, a movie or something like that, that's what's being cooked in there. It's just shit tons of rice. That sounds good, actually. Just a bowl of rice. Oh. Okay, so she ran back here. Where did you go to? Don't mind me. I'm just going to exercise you. visited historical homes who would hate to live in one. Yeah, kind of right there with you. There, hello. Oh wait, that's right. Yeah. They're really cool to see, but no AC. Yeah. Honestly, it sounds so first worldy problem, and it really is first worldy problem. But we've adapted so much to having electricity that like not having it just. Just to have servants and women to slave away all day. Oh yeah. This is Yai's fault. My big brother Itsuki got taken away somewhere. Why? Why would she do that? He didn't do anything wrong. She's the one who ran away. Hey, there we go.
I can get into that room and save Mayu.
Yeah, let's go. Don't make it. We just been playing a little hide and seek game. Don't make me murder you now. Whoa, she did a little sidestep. Ah! Knock back. Oh, they didn't even knock her back. Ugh. No! Ah. There we go. Oh, well, we knocked her out of that at least. She surprisingly hasn't done a glare attack. I think she's the only major ghost we fought that hasn't had one. Ah! She got a normal attack in, though. How'd that happen? Oh, she's teleporting all over. Ah! Okay. Where are you at? Oh, that immediately cleared that. Stop, nope. Cease. Stop your weeping. There we go. Like, that was self-defense. You could have just stayed in there and you'd have been totally fine. I would have left you alone. Until I needed points. Child ghost murder. Look, if a child comes at you with a knife and you defend yourself, it's still self-defense. Okay, where the hell was the bell one? He was upstairs. It's on the other house, isn't it? Oh no, there's the big glowing yellow dot. All right, I'm here. Are you still not in here? Yeah, she's gone. M14. I will take that because that is my primary ammo. Like the equivalent of like the handgun, basically. Bound diary. If Mutsuki and I become Crimson sacrifices, then Yai and Sai won't have to undergo the Crimson or the whole last name, the ceremony themselves. On the other hand, if our ritual fails, that can only mean one thing. The girl will be made the next Crimson sacrifices to be worshipped. There are no alternatives. All the more reason I have to get them both out of Minakami Village while there's still time. This whole cycle can't be allowed to continue any longer. There has to be a way. Even if our fates are set in stone, that doesn't mean Yai and Sai should have to suffer that same destiny too. They say that the old underground passage you can get to from Kureha's shrine has been sealed off ever since another pair of twins fled the village a long time ago. The chief priest claims that the cavern suffered a collapse while they were fleeing, the chief priest claims that the cavern suffered a collapse while they were fleeing, killing them. There, I don't know why I read that weird. In his sorrow, the chief priest at the time fashioned the seal into the old tree that enshrines the remaining. But just because that route is sealed, that doesn't necessarily mean the link between the deep path and the outside world has vanished. If the seal can be lifted somehow, then it might be possible to leave the village again. The literal key to doing that is the pinwheel crests, which I've read are... Oh, God, the pinwheels. I forgot the pinwheel crests. I think I've blocked this puzzle out of my brain every single time I go to play these games again. Which I've read and passed down with the clans of the 4 senior priests. For my part, I managed to find our family's crest in the storehouse. If you can get out of the deep path, then all you have to do is leave the village. All you have to do to leave the village is run straight through the forest and try not to break your leg again. Just keep running and never look back. Whether Yai and Sai will have it in them to do that, though, I don't know. They're both awfully nice girls. Too nice for their own good, if you ask me. Same reactions. Yeah.
I think this is.
They're not the worst.
I might have found a way.
I'll take them over like the sliding picture puzzle. But yeah, they are a little brain teasy. Hi. My sister! Oh no, now I have to escort again.
Mayu? I don't know what's happening to me. But no matter what happens, I'll forgive you. Mayu. Please don't leave me. Of course I won't leave you behind.
I'm not gonna ask how she escaped. She's lithe. She can fit through the the window
Now, let's get
like a
out.
cat. As long as she can get one part of her body through it, she can get the rest of her through it. Octagonal key.
I can visit him with this key. I want to see Itsuki. I need to see him.
She went from complete lucidity to immediately being possessed again. You got away. Oh, also, we discovered this last time. I have a charm. Where to go? Oh, have I gotten more radio ones? I have. Well, I'll watch those in a second. I got a charm here. Or did I only unlock it? No. Okay, I don't have it. I have a charm where if you take a photo of the ghost basically on top of your sister, it does more damage. So you can get a charm that incentivizes letting your sister get attacked.
Why didn't we kill? Don't kill me. Don't kill me. Why?
This is the old strategy for winning, yeah, using her as the bait. That's actually how I died one of the few times that I've died so far. She was getting attacked and I had to like run over to her because I didn't have the zoom feature upgraded. And so I had to physically run around like a like mazy pathway to get to her, and by the time I got to her, she was basically already dead. All right. We are just leaving now, I guess, huh? All right, come on.
Mayu,
Come on.
you're warm.
The Ashley of the series. I would argue Ashley is actually better. Because Ashley can be told to go inside of trash cans and stuff like that. Mayu kind of... she just kind of stands around. Maybe every so often she'll scream and duck.
Mayu.
Whoa, it's so weird that taking her hand makes you flip around like that. Why am I brain farting of where I need to be going here? Wait, have I not been in? There's a door here that I haven't been inside of. Oh, that's the one that opens up with the doll puzzle where you rotate them, look at each other. So where is the front door? Just to the west here. Sub-story that needed a chapter, didn't it? We need another chapter unlock. Let me figure out if I can get out of here first. God, we are knocking everything over. I can just hear shit breaking as we're running down the hallway. The document at least said, no, this is the one that's closed. The documents, or tracker or whatever, at least said chapter 7. This area might be for sub-story. This building in particular, I don't think was. Could be wrong. Yeah, no, none of these. It looks like most of them are either wait for the next chapter or I have to investigate stuff that's outside. Chapter are we 6? I would assume.
We're connected.
Listen to all this shit. Like, she's so clumsy.
Jose. I'm sorry.
Stop being creepy. I'm not gonna save you anymore if you keep doing this. Right. We wouldn't even be in this mess if you knew how to look forward when you walked and didn't hurt yourself. Maybe if you exercised your legs more. Okay, that's not what I wanted. Did all the doors close again?
Don't let go, okay?
I'm not gonna. Yet. But there's no ghost in the legs to get out. Damn it. Boo! Boo! It's too damn it! Just pick her up and throw her down.
I'm here.
Is that how odd it was for Mayu to be the older sister? Shelly's is the younger sister for you? I mean, they're still twins though, aren't they? So like the older and younger thing doesn't really matter. There we go. There's the front door. As well, not the sorry, I don't mean in terms of the story. I just mean in terms of just, I guess, referencing them. Well, hang on. How do we get out of here? How do we leave? Harley, hello. How's your week doing? If you're a nanosecond older, the sister's the older. It matters because I want it to matter. I have to be the older sister. Like that's hello. Or else what? Oh, not calling the older sister the older sister. They'll get angry at you. Honestly, Yao's actually correct. The only twins that I've ever known in my life would have fucking fought to the death for you to acknowledge the older sister. Seemed taller. Wait, how do I leave? Genuinely, how do I leave? That would have been the normal way to go. It's locked. So you're not a girl. Just have everyone suddenly like declaring their gender now, so there's no confusion. Let's see. On the storehouse door. Oh, is the storehouse door inside the building? No. That's way over here. Well, then how do I leave? How do I get out of here? Am I not remembering where an exit was? Around desperation till you find an exit. I mean, basically, yeah. I'm just gonna like, I'm gonna do like the peripherals, or not peripherals, the perimeter. There we go. What does that mean? Jesus Christ. What the fuck, sickness? Yeah, you did. I don't think you used the words you wanted to use there. Jesus Christ. Do we go back here? Is that what that is? We go back through the tatami door? That's the only thing I can think of. It's showing it's not locked anymore, but I think it always showed that. I'm just leaving your sister behind at this point. Oh wait, no, this is where here? Wait, where am I at? Oh, those aren't big stairs. Those aren't big stairs. Those are little baby stairs. Get a partial sisterhood card. Can we? Oh, we can go through. Oh, we can do that. Honorary sister. How to commence the hair braiding, the communal hair braiding. Hang on, that was a radio. Good for anyway. We'll just marker it on. Communal menstrual cramps. Oh my god. We'll make that a follower goal or something like that. At 5,000 followers, I'll buy a menstrual cramp simulator and connect it to chat. Please do it. It would be hilarious. I would probably hate it. I would be very curious. I don't think I've seen Stop that. Stop. I've seen you know, it's always the dudes wearing it and being like, "Oh my god, it hurts." But I don't know if I've ever actually seen a woman wear it and to actually say whether or not it's accurate or not. It's almost always exclusively been just dudes wearing it and just proclaiming how bad it feels. Damn it. Which I believe. Don't get me wrong. I believe it. Oh, I just wasted that. I'm just curious to know if it's actually accurate in how it simulates it. Ooh. Like a chainsaw going up for a week. Yeah. Everyone I've known that has had to deal with them all unanimously said the same thing. I do not envy. Be fine. You know. Uh-oh. Every single time you watch a video of dudes using the simulator, they always say that sickness. And then they always end up not being fine. This is a little baby house, is it not? Oh, it's a whole ass house. Never mind. Oh, it's open now. What did that trigger progression on a side quest? What was that? Who said that? What? My God. Oh, that's still highlighted. There it is. Is this the one we just got? Follow Chitose. Fled into the house. The darkness filled the Tachibana residence and closed in. Okay, so she's somewhere in here. Is it just there? No, there's definitely a. Huh. Drink the blood of your friends. Yeah, you gotta become blood sisters. What's that? I don't know. Like I said, everyone always says that, and then they try it, and then they collapse. Blood blister? That's a whole different thing. How much are they, by the way? son of a bitch. There is a blue. What are we bluing? What are we bluing in here? Something's blue. There it is. I'll reach to Chose wanting to shut in a closet while the world explodes outside. Yeah. If only life was that easy. Just follow behind her. Just follow this weeping girl, see where she goes. Why they even make them those is just so men will actually believe women. I have to imagine it was probably a medical, like an actual medical reason. Oh. Oh, broken neck ghost. I hate how floppy her head is. I hate how floppy it is. It's so gross. I appreciate that they added physics to her floppy broken neck. Even if I don't like the new, like, the visual style. It's so fucking gross. Oh. Ah, damn. It is. Oh wait, that's her sister. No, don't get angry. Like the gross words, the iconic screaming fall. No, that's a different one. Falling ghost and broken neck ghost are two different ghosts. Falling ghost is the one that crawls around on her back, like does the crab walk, and a little like the ground shuffle. I both, yeah, they're both my favorite. Which is a weird thing to say about tortured spirits, but they are in fact my favorite eternally tortured beings. Mascot for the series, God. They would have to find an excuse to bring her back though each time though. Our sister's locked outside. Oh, never mind. She just teleported in. What are we looking for? Oh. You're in the way. Move! You're in the way! Come here.
Don't let go, okay?
I am gonna let go, because you're in the way. There you go. Broken neck plushies? Oh my god. If I knew how to make plushies, I would 100% do that and make fan plushies to sell on like Etsy or something like that, because that would be a perfect, amazing product to make. The darkness came from the direction of the pond. It crept into the house. Scary people came inside. Help me. Help, help, help. Help, help, help. Help, help. Help me, help me, help me. I think she wants help. Search for Chitose. Can we still track her, or... Here's not. About starting crochet again? Nice. How much did you do it before? Whoop. Ghost went to the RE School of Writing. What would the ghost version of Itchy Tasty be? I don't think Fatal Frame has a document that's similar to the whole, like, you know, oh, we're playing God and we're creating brand new awful monster entities, but it's okay as long as they don't get out. And then the next page is like, they got out. Although I think last session we did have one that got close to that, where it was like somebody talked about, like, you know, you know, oh, we just have to make sure the twins stay locked up and it'll be okay. And but then there was like a couple other like entries before the next one being like the twins got out. Still a little less on the nose, but similar sentiment, yeah. Where do you go? Oh, we have an ad break in 30 seconds here. Okay, let us do our ad break, and then right, come back. Okay, okay. Burr, burr.
You may have read about them in the papers.
Oh, yes. Of course.
This is actually like whimsical.
I believe there may be some sort of ritual behind these murders.
Well, what makes you think that?
Dr. Turner from the
Oh, never mind. The Guardians have shown up again.
Residual traces of gold on it. And
Run, Link, run!
Rounds and notches, you say?
Alright. Alright. Can I just put you in here? There you go. Here. Oh, he follows you. I hate it. Here. Alright, sticky shit, baby. Downstairs is over here.
Strong. We can tough it out until it's done. For her sake. For her sake.
We're such simps.
Heroic gesture. The two of you literally doomed everyone. Whatever. She sinks the blade into your chest again and again and again. You feel every inch of burning pain that slices its way.
Why didn't you do that earlier? If she could chew. She didn't actually get to chew through. We basically pulled out the knife and helped her cut through the rest of the way.
I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry.
That's such an anime thing. I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm
She doesn't
sorry.
know how to use it, does she? Apparently not. Though it doesn't matter how sloppy her knife work is, does it? A stab wound is still a stab wound. It won't be long before you bleed out.
I'm so sorry.
With one last thrust of the knife.
Aw, she's precious.
Access prohibited on penalty of death. Anti-vehicular mines. Wait!
Oh! Well, I don't have to worry about him anymore. Was there nothing, like, no way to get up on the thing? Oh, there was actually. Hi. He's just a little guy.
I am the cake from hell, but I need something more to be a complete cake. A cake I'd be proud to be. I feel like the top of my head needs something glorious, or should I say, glorious to crown me. What do you have that I could wear as a decoration?
I was not out of all the things that could have happened, that was not what I was expecting. Wait, if this works, this is gonna be hilarious. Oh my god, look at the numbers freaking out. It doesn't even know. It doesn't even know.
All right. What was I doing? Chasing down Chitose? Whoop, 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 whoop. Okay, search for Chitose. It's literally just falling still. That's right, we... Hello? What is this? What is this? What the fuck? What is happening? What is happening? Why does she look like that? Is it a weird lens thing? It is. That was a weird filter. Why was the filter doing that? Very lighter. Yeah, I don't know what that was about. I've had this filter on before. I don't know why it did that. Oh, it's the see-through walls. I upgraded it to be able to see through walls. Interesting. Okay. Can you fucking get out of my way? Get out of my way! Interesting. Okay. There's a horror game about that? Yes, I have it, and I've been meaning to play it at some point. Oh, there she is! It's Falling Ghost. Can't see her, but trust me that that's her. Ah! Ah! Fucking Jesus. God, her lunge is insane. Oh shit. Oh shit. Yeah, see, there... There's the fall. But do you see what I mean now? Or you hear what I mean? It didn't sound as blood-curdling as I remember it being. Ah! I can't even tell where you are. Culture. Yeah, I don't know how many of these are are the English voice actors or just they kept the Japanese ones, because they did do that in the original game where a bunch of the ghosts still used their Japanese voices for like the moans and stuff. I hear you. Where you at? Culture you, learn you some culture. God, it's so dark. This is like my only way of seeing. I have to assume she's in a closet. Oh, it lit back up. Hello. Oh, you're not in here. The petri dish. How do you feel about super COVID? Where? Also, hang on, come here. Can I heal? Heal, please. Thank you. Give me that sister energy. It's such a funny mechanic. Heard you crying. I don't see you crying. I also don't see where this is supposed to be used. Ah, there we are. Because you never made a shot. Shut up. God damn it, it's so stupid. It's all Yai's fault, everything. Itsuki getting taken away. The village becoming dark. Where should I hide? Help me, Itsuki. Help me. There we go. Now let's go to Itsuki's room. Oh, I just wasted type 61. Hang on, I'm trying to remember. Okay, 7 is the basic bitch weak stuff. 14 is the quick and moderate. 61, I think, is the fairly strong. 90 is the fast and... I think it's fast and weak? I don't think 90 is very strong. And then 00 is the super, you know, your fucking magnum level film. Where'd you go? There you were. Yeah, the 00 is like the super strong one, the boss killer. Nope, that is the incorrect order, but that's fine, whatever. Is this his room? No. Where is his room? This makes sense. This is going the wrong way. What's that one? Every film is holy, actually. It's something. I don't know if they ever actually... Did they ever actually explain why the camera obscura does what it does? Other than it has like a spirit stone in it? Or is that just the explanation? Do not appear to be in here. This is how we got here in the first place. I don't hear the crying anymore. Definitely that way. Explain the fourth and briefly in the fifth game too. Do they explain the fifth? Also, I barely remember the fourth too. What is the camera actually doing? Yeah, it's... Everyone does seem to have some sort of like psychic, paranormal, medium level kind of... Oh, wait. Oh, it's just a doll. Well, where's your twin? There's your twin. Unless you're both there, is that why this is highlighting like... Oh, they're both there. Where's the other twin? I didn't even see it. Is this be try your best to raise that knowledge? Yeah. Unfortunately, I don't think this game, the remake, sold enough either. So I am still very worried about what the future of the series is going to be. I think the game is still way too niche. Well... I don't know. I have no idea. Like, this series has always been one of my favorites. Thank you for hydrate. But last I heard, they had only... I mean, I say only shipped like 1 million units. Which is good for Fatal Frame and good if it was an older game, but nowadays most studios expect to sell more than 1 million units.
Will you
which is bullshit. It's insane. Japanese domestic market is no longer to support an entire series anymore. Yeah, I guess so. It's the same thing with Metroid as well. Metroid Prime 4 didn't sell very well, and now everyone's pretty worried about whether or not we're even going to get another Metroid game. As is the fact that we even got Prime 4 at all is kind of a shock. Where? She's not crying anymore, and I don't know where the hell she is. Is that something I can go into? No, that's outside. Did I just miss doing more of her story? Go to Itsuki's room. Okay, where's Itsuki's room at? It's the twins' room. Budget of this game is already quite low. It is, but it's. I think it's probably just a weird. It's usually like a publisher thing, of like they just expect to make a certain amount of like profit and ship a certain amount of units, and unfortunately the game. There we go. It's right there. So I need to go upstairs. Unfortunately, the games industry is in a very rough spot right now. A very rough spot. There have been like I want to say we're up to like hundreds of thousands of layoffs in the game industry right now. Shit's not going well. And a lot of it comes from a lot of these publishers demanding that the developers meet just absolutely absurd, unrealistic expectations, which is why we lost Tango for a while before they were bought out and potentially saved. We'll see how well that goes. Oh. I don't like that little stumble she did. Rough in the video game crash of the 80s. Yeah, oh shit, what's his name? The guy that created Doom. John Carmack was not John Carmack. John Romero. John Romero. He was recently talking about how he's like, I was around and working in the industry during the crash, and he's like, right now things feel even crashier than they did back then. John and Brenda, yeah, they recently had an interview about it, where yeah, they both described the current games industry as crashier. Which is a funny way of describing it, but it's a very serious statement. Reloading! Wait, what was that? I didn't even do anything. Okay, I appreciate how the LiDAR works now. No! I was reloading. No, leave my sister alone. Oh, that's not doing shit. Okay. Okay, I need this one instead, because this knocks them out of the enrage. There we go. There we go. I think with Americans becoming weebs, as you say, and consume metric tons of anime, they'd be more open to a Japanese setting. Yeah, you'd think so. Never seems to work that way, though. Also, there is the unfortunate reality when it comes to even consuming that stuff in general with everything just costing so much more. Which I think is also a big part of why everything's doing so rough. Where are you going? Everything's very expensive now, and wages are not matching. And like living on the West Coast, I'm sure a lot of people have been seeing like all the stuff about expensive gas. Where I am, it was already expensive. Gas here has almost reached $6 last time I saw. Being weeps can be free, though. I mean, it can be. The problem, though, being that by not supporting the industry, it does result in things, kind of situations like this, where if the IP doesn't get enough sales, then they can't justify making more of it, or officially bringing it over into certain places. So there's pros and cons. Easier to get a hold of, cheaper to get a hold of, but also potentially it may ruin the chances of the thing you enjoy actually being able to continue and stuff like that. Dear Chitose, if you're reading this, it can only mean one thing. I'd probably gone somewhere far away. I'm sorry I have to leave you alone. It was me who let Yai and Sai run away. Because I couldn't turn Mutsuki into a butterfly. I couldn't make him happy. I want Yai and Sai to at least be happy. I'm worried about you, but I have to do my part. So please, don't be mad at Yai and Sai. Don't hate them for what's happened. That's my final wish. For Japanese players, the horror of Siren and Fatal Frame is seeing an everyday place turning into a nightmare. But non-Japanese players get double the horror, strange thing in strange place. It is, it's... I think it might also just be the fact that, like... in terms of current Fatal Frame, I think Fatal Frame disappeared for too long, and I think that may have irreparably damaged its appeal to the West. Because 1, we didn't get 4, and then 5 wasn't reviewed very well and not really widely considered to be very good, and also didn't sell very well. And it's also been many years since that even came out, because that was back on Wii U. That was the last time we ever got a Fatal Frame game, was on the Wii U, right? And so the series has kind of been gone for a while, whereas Resident Evil and Silent Hill have still been around since then. And so those have stayed relevant in people's minds. I think Fatal Frame has an uphill battle right now where they have to reintegrate themselves into people's minds, because this series for a long time was for, people who are currently now in their 30s and late 20s. Like these were PS2 games. Like we didn't get to have the Wii version in the West, and then we didn't get the next one until Wii U. So it's like, the newer audiences and stuff like that, they don't have any concept of this series or any appreciation of the series because they didn't grow up with it. And most of them probably aren't even aware it exists. In your country, there's gas. It's almost $7. Star shortage. Oh God, yeah. It sucks. I'm glad we have a hybrid. They should make an anime or a manga. They do have a manga, but I think it came out ages ago. Lure in the Weebs. I mean, the problem is they need to appeal to not the Weebs as well, which I think is part of why they changed the combat and stuff in this game to make it a little more like, more in-depth and stuff. So I think that attempt was to try to appeal to like more people than just those who are already interested in it. Yeah. Wait, did I? No, I haven't read this. It wasn't Yai's fault. Itsuki let her run away. He let her run away because he cares about her. This room will be totally dark soon. Where's Itsuki? Did he really want to run away to find... oh my god. Did he really run away? I am stroking out. Did he really run away to someplace far? There we go. Come back, Itsuki. I know you said you couldn't turn Mutsuki into a butterfly, but he'll come back to us as one come back to me as one someday. We'll see him again. We'll see him, and we'll all be together again. There we go. Hang on. I missed what was disgusting. Oh, why did our sister just why'd she 5 got turned to half pervy and started to fetishize certain characters can't play in the series. Yeah, 5 was also the one that established the sleeping with her brother. It had the wet clothes mechanic. Why is our sister is freaking the fuck out? What is happening? Hang on. What are you doing? What are you doing? Okay, well, stop that. Oh, it's every time I'm pausing, I think we're raising our flashlight in just the perfect way that it's shining directly into our sister's eyes. It's so funny. Yeah, she's doing it again. Okay. Just shining my light into her face. Oh, man. Porchito say everyone in this village got, well, I shouldn't say everyone. There's a lot of pieces of shit in this village, but all of the kids, all of the kids got just the worst end of the stick. I think this way should lead back to the outside. He gets no babies. Kids are fine. It's the babies I keep accidentally killing in these games. This be your worst nightmare, though. You just don't die. You just perpetually live the torture of reliving the horrors of your death over and over again. Yeah. One just creeped off to the side. I don't know where he's going. Ah, damn it. Oh, hello. Ah, fuck off. I don't like that they're ganging up on me like this. God, the glare attacks get me every time. Ow. Ow. Whoa. Whoa, that did so much damage. For fuck's sake. Like in the combat to them, it's better than it was prior to the patch. The enemies had way too much HP before. To the point that it just was a slog to fight these things. Whoa! It's much more manageable now. I'm still not especially, I shouldn't say keen on the fact that it's a little more actiony combat it did. But I mean, I get why they did that. I understand that they're trying to appeal to more people. Not everyone enjoys playing, you know, clunky, slow horror games, which I fucking think are the best, but apparently I got outvoted. That said, I have seen a lot of people talking about how there's still complaints of how clunky and slow this game can be. So apparently they didn't go far enough for some people, but I don't think going any further would have kept the same vibe.
Will you?
God, two more drugs. Can I get past that first hour because it felt so bad with how punishing it was? It went too far in difficulty to where it wasn't enjoyable to play or watch. Yeah, I enjoyed the demo for the most part, which was obviously the pre-patch stuff. But yeah, the combat in particular was the lowest point of that, where it was just like, oh my god, this is taking forever. Like that first ghost had so much HP. They're slow and clunky, and then there's just agonizing. Oh man, you should just waited.
It's time for the basketball.
I just wanted a ghost killing machine with some lunkhead and Fred Field.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
You should be sorry. Study in the back, it appears to be inside the Osaka house, showing a box illuminated by a lamp. The entire village, thank you. Bound diary. Just like I read, the 3 remaining keys need to operate the pinwheel contraption. Wait, what? Just like I read, the 3 remaining keys needed to operate the pinwheel contraption seem to be hidden inside the Kiryu, Osaka, and Tsuchichara houses. I should be in the clear to move as I please. Nobody will think I want. Oh my god, I'm dying. What is happening tonight? Nobody will think I would want or need to run away once the ceremony is over. Look. I'm struggling as is. Can't even speak the English right now. That should make it easy for me to go in and quickly get the keys without any trouble. The way things are headed, setting Yai and Sai free might just be my final duty.
3 more.
Is there actually, you know what? Is there an option to change the font? Like, I'm not dyslexic, but sometimes the dyslexic fonts are, like, bigger and easier to read. Display settings. Subtitle size I can make. Explanation, notification. What is, I don't know what that means. Other text size? I'll just set them. Check what that does. Ooh, that got bigger. Oh, now I feel like I'm looking at an old person's phone where they put the font up to the largest size you can possibly get. Oop, that's not what I wanted to do. No, that's not what I wanted to do. I'll just look at the documents real quick to see what that did. It's so big. All right. I'm actually, oh my god. Why is it so big? I hate that. Okay, I'm changing that back. That's too much. Subtitle size is fine being that big. I don't mind that. I don't know what the explanation text is. Notification, other text. Let's see what, it might be other text. Oh, I don't want my UI to have giant text on it is the problem. Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh. That is unfortunate. And your phone, so you won't see much of a difference. Oh, it's way different for me. This is like, this is taking up a big old chunk of the screen for me. All right. I'll leave it on small. It's fine. It's fine. I'll just have a stroke every time I read. All right. Oh. No, I wasted type 14. Ooh. Let's play hide and seek. You're it. If you can find all three of us, we'll give you some treasure. She taught us how to play this game. Got him. Where are you going? Oh, they're going out into the...
Where did everyone go? Are they hiding?
Okay. We have to go around. No, I didn't see Chan. Actually, hang on. How do I get in there? There wasn't a path. Oh, wait, there's a door there. So what are these items? Herbal medicine. I will take that. Type 61. Yeah, I know that's disabled. Type 90. Okay. Whoop. Type. Was the herbal not in here? Ah. Japanese hide and seek has the chant that, which is familiar but creepy. Yeah, I've heard it before. Actually, I think it was. I was face first in that dude's chest. I could have sworn they've done the chant in one of the Fatal Frames, actually. Ah, you dick. No, you don't, fucker. Did you in position? Embraced by a shirtless blind man. No! Get up, get up, get up, get up, get up. That doesn't seem to really do much damage. No! Oh, I got hit. Okay. It's also type 90. Herbal medicine, I will take that. Yeah, this is the new area. Because, yeah, you can go all the way down to the river here. It's got all those, like, creepy, I don't remember what these are called, but the little, like, cairn shrine thingies. With physics. And now I'm cursed. Speaking of cursed. Oh. Whoa, he just threw blood at me. What was that? Whoa, what was that? Got force choked. No! I saw that coming, and I still didn't react to it. You get possessed IRL. I mean, IRL, I wouldn't intentionally run into those. even if they weren't like in any sort of way like some sort of like spiritual or cultural thing, it would still just be like, oh, somebody made that. I don't want to knock that over. In real life, knocking these over would be, to me, the equivalent of knocking over a little kid's sandcastle. Which is only fun when you know they're gone. Wait till they finish their vacation and go home, and then you destroy the sandcastle. Hello. Rassled up a ghost and demon. That'd be, whoa. That'd be, what's his name? Zach Brannigan or whatever from Ghost Hunters. He talks shit to all the ghosts. Never seen that. He's the guy that, I don't know if he still does, but at one point he purchased, not Annabelle, but one of the other like haunted dolls, and I don't remember which one it was. It was the boy doll. I don't remember what the name of it is, but it's another one of those famous cursed dolls. Right? Is it Robert? Yeah, I can't remember the name, but yeah. If you've seen him before, you'll immediately recognize the guy. The doll. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know you meant the doll. But if you ever see the guy once in your entire life, you will recognize him again because he looks like a huge goober. Especially nowadays, his new attire is so odd. He's definitely trying really hard to be quirky. He's the buffoon tempting fate. He has claimed many times that he has been possessed and or affected by ghosts and blah, blah, blah. But it's always been on the show. There's a very famous memed scene where he claims he got possessed and starts getting angry and like punching the walls and stuff like that. It's really goofy.
We used to play hide and seek.
This is another new area. Who's in this box? I'm gonna blow it up. Oh, I'll take it. Actually. You know, I haven't been putting anything into focus, but I may as well. I've definitely been noticing it. Pretty great. What's his name again? Zach Brannigan, I think is his name. Let me check real quick. There's a guy. Baggins. Zach. Okay. I was getting that last name from Futurama, apparently. Brannigan. Zaf Brannigan is the fucking goober from Futurama. Zach Baggins. Bagans. I don't know how I was getting Futurama mixed into that. Oh, also, it's not Ghost Hunters. Ghost Hunters was a different show. Ghost Adventures is the one that Zach had. But he used to have like spiky Well, he may still have spiky hair, but he used to have like very spiky gelled hair, and now he's a big old goober that wears nothing but black and wears a wide brimmed hat. He's such a goober. He's so quirky. He's so interesting. Such an odd human being. Okay, that's sealed. This is weird. It's like we're going through like an alleyway. It's so like compact. What? Mayu, stop. I did. Mayu, stop being a fucking creep. It's so unnecessary. What do we have? It's still making the noise. I think that might be a glitch. Hey, that's cheating. You can't be on the roof. Looks like a total pellet. He's such a goober. Such an odd human being. Yeah, it's a funny show to watch, because he's like a fairly large, muscular guy. And it's so funny to watch them go into these like haunted places, and he starts shit talking ghosts like about like he's gonna like beat them up and stuff like that. Come at me, ghost! I'll fuck you up. Can't tell if he looks better or worse with glasses. I think it works with the quote unquote quirkiness of his current new digs that he wears everywhere. It enhances the quirky. Where is this? I do appreciate they've got a whole, like, brand new side mission here. This is cool. Little game of hide and seek in a brand new area. Something on the ground. Ah! No! Now it's a boss fight! This is self-defense. I hate this. I hate this. Stop. Stop. Go away. Go away. Looks like a generic bro without the glasses. Yeah, if you ever watch the clips from the show, you can definitely just immediately tell he's like he looks just kind of like a regular gym bro. Ah! I got a picture of you. I got a picture of you. I don't have the charm though that makes it better when my sister's in view. They still got the old animation for the over here. They kept the animation. It's the same. Fuck these kids. God, go away. Oh my god, he just need me. These kids are kicking my ass. Mayu, do something. Oh, one of them's pissed off. Coming for you. I'm coming for you. Go. Okay, where's the pissed off one? There they are. Oh god. Oh god. This sucks. That's why Maya gives younger sister and she sat around waiting for the older sister to do all the work, yeah. And she went and got herself hurt, leaving me to do all the important stuff. We could have been out of here by now if she didn't hurt her leg. Oh god. Those are some crazy combos I just had going there. There we go. One of your friends is gone. Take that as a lesson. Don't you fucking dare. Don't you fucking dare. God, Type 90 film sucks. Oh, did I get him? Oh, I missed it. There we go. One more down. You're next. Jesus. What was that, like, cold reaction to exercising a bunch of dead kids? 2 more. No more monkeys jumping on the bed. The other exit was somewhere around here. There we go. Whew. That was rough. Burned through a lot of film there. So I'm looking for a box in the Osaka house. Our game just lets you wander off for hours if we're looking for the next POI. Yep, I see it. It was off in the peripherals. Oh, I haven't saved in a while. Whoop. Let's see. Did I leave behind any film? At one point, this entire building was just full of Type 0 film. Must have collected most of it. The yellow point painted waypoints. I think a lot of them more so use police tape. Aimlessly builds character. Until you become an adult and you don't have the time to play video games anymore. I miss the days when I just could, like, play video games all day and it didn't matter. Was it not this box? What the photo looked like? Stone mirror. Ah, there we go.
Mio, could it be in this house?
There we go. Little hand holding, not being let around the neck. Yeah, that, as much as I loved the God of War reboot, it drove me insane how much Atreus basically just spoiled all the puzzles, like, almost immediately. If I'm remembering right, they did tone that down in an update, but I played it on launch, so I kind of had to play with half the puzzles being spoiled. Hi! Who are you? Which ghost is this? Oh, and it's already pissed off. Cool. Box one? Maybe? I can't tell. Did she always make that creaky noise? Because then, yeah. Damn, she's relentless. Ah!
One more.
Okay, and then Kiryu House is the last one. Whoa. Wait, was that the... There's a stone. I'm realizing, despite the fact that I've died twice, I've never used the stone mirror because they've always been... The deaths were always in scenarios where I can't use it. It was either our sister dying or it was us dying from the invincible ghost. Oh! Are you just a regular jobber? No, don't you do it! Oh, that looked like a leer. I guess it wasn't. Type 90 is so weak. That looks like... Also looks like a leer, but I don't think it is. Ooh. Oh! Stay away from the summoner. Oh no, I was reloading my film. Oh, that was what's his face. I don't remember his name. Must be the one that strangled his fiance or whatever, or girlfriend or whatever. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's who that was. Oh, also I was supposed to go over to the great old tree. I don't want to be called, though. I'm gonna go to the tree. Which was here. But there's nothing here, despite the side quest saying to come here? Umbral Mound. Go to the... Is this not the old tree? Is there a different tree? Is there a different tree? This is the old tree, isn't it? You ever go to a haunted estate like this? I mean, one where factually I'm going to be locked within fucking trapped between life and death realm and... Stop that. And get attacked by actual just straight up ghosts that are trying to murder me? Because no. That can... Ah. All right, we'll do the ad real quick. All right, Burb. I had to feed the cat anyway. Burb, burb, burb.
Why? I got it. I got it. Where's it at? New phone, who dis? So, if my theory is correct, I hate every single time it transforms. I don't know what's happening there, but it's really gross. Hey! Big brain. Weird. What is happening? Ah! Jesus Christ! Holy, that actually made me jump! That actually genuinely scared me! You dickhead! Oh shit! You bastard! How am I supposed to get clean? I mean, I guess I'll just go. This is his apartment now. Oh, hi. Oh, why is the sound redeem so tiny? The timing. Why was the sound redeem pop up so small? Thank you for the redeem, though. Chocolate sauce on top.
Bello back. All right. I got snacks and fed the cat. Anyways. If it was just like hey, this place is spooky scary, yeah, I'd probably go. That'd still be cool. I think of those kind of places would be neat to explore. Especially if it's like old and historical. It'd be neat. It was cursed and haunted? Sure. You only live once. What if I'm already cursed and haunted? What am I looking for here? That one we completed. Ryoza recalled a game of hide and seek with Itsuki behind Kureha's shrine. He cried and Itsuki had comforted him along with white spider lilies, deducing that Itsuki must have tried to get Yai inside of the village. Ryoza headed for the old tree, which could be the way out. Just want to die and then be undead for eternity. Well, I already clarified. If it's a place where I'm just factually going to get murdered by ghosts and have to live in a fucking between life and death realm, then no. But if it's just people being like, it's spooky haunted, then yeah, why would I not go? So you just said it was spooky haunted. I'll go if it's spooky haunted. But if I have to step through a magic seal, like they did here, and enter a other realm in which, like, physical ghosts are appearing and able to strangle me, then no, fuck that. It's haunted and cursed. Well, I mean, they're... Wait, is that ammo? I'm afraid of magic seal. I mean... Could be the Spirited Away kind of magic seal. Although that's not a good seal either, because in Spirited Away they get turned into pigs. Fucking fist fight it. Yeah, if it's like a factual thing where they just like literally have documentation and proof of people who come here just always die and always disappear, then yeah, fuck that, I wouldn't go. So yeah, I mentioned maybe trying to do a movie night where we do Spirited Away. I would like to rewatch that. I have the collector's edition on Blu-ray. I've been wanting to watch it again. Where does it want me to go? What is the old tree? Surely the gigantic tree that I was just at is the old tree. The capital O old tree. Don't want to be proven wrong. The Spirits Within, no. No. We will never watch that. Terrible movie. That I used to like love when I was a kid. Was it Spirited Away? It's the Final Fantasy movie. Huh. Yeah, I don't know what it wants from me here. Hi. And yeah, it was really bad. Wasn't great. What I mentioned, Berlin Advent Children? No. Other Final Fantasy movie. Before that Final Fantasy movie. So oh, did you? Then yes. Yeah, the movie was not good. Who is it? Was it Roger Ebert really liked the film for some reason? The very famous movie critic. Very expensive failure. It was a very expensive failure. Yeah, it was very costly. I got a lot of big names to do all the like voice work and stuff like that. And randomly Steve Buscemi. That was an odd choice. Hey, who do you want to voice our mechanic character who's kind of wisecracking? You know, Steve Buscemi. That's what I think of when I think of a wisecracking mechanic. Let's see. Whoop! Movies aren't expensive one, but an animated one more. So especially with like all the technology used in that movie was like super brand new and very, very costly. The theme is good. The actual movie. That's wait. The theme is in like the story theme, or theme is in like the song theme. I suspect that the spirit possessing the mannequin is one that wandered out when Azami was placed into the blur. Unfortunately, I don't have any way of exercising it. I'm just a simple artisan. There's no doll on this earth that can be made to get rid of a spirit that's returned to our world from hell itself. I have no other choice but to return the mannequin back to the blur. The problem, however, is that the mannequin is attempting to conceal anything and everything it can find connected to the deep path, including our family crest. I'm all but certain the mannequin ran off with it. Each and every night, the mannequin disappears. Where exactly, I don't know. If it's somewhere in our house, it could be... No, it couldn't be the room where the previous clan chief committed suicide. Thank you for the exposition paragraph. No, it couldn't be in the chief that the room that the chief committed suicide. The room behind the bookshelf in the kitchen behind the cupboard. If you pull on the plate. That place is sealed with the walls of this compound. Actually, on second thought, I just might be able to create a contraption that can exorcise a spirit from hell. But I lack both the materials and the time to put it together. Even if I can make such a thing, it would be extremely dangerous for me to do so. Spirited Away is it is. It's a really good movie. Whoop. Was it about conservation? Spirits Within? I mean, it's been a while. I remember them trying to do a thing about, yeah, like they're trying to save a plant, but the argument was that it had like a soul in it. Because the movie world or whatever was built around the Gaia idea of like the planet having an actual like soul and spirit and being alive and everything. So I don't know if it was necessarily conservationist, but I don't remember. It's been so long. And I have no interest in going back to watch it again. Thank you for hydrate. But if I wanted that, why would I watch Spirits Within when I could just watch Ferngully? Where's our sister at? Suggested that it has to be considered. 10,000 followers. There you go. Is the blue silhouette that appears sometimes just like a hint? That one was kind of funny. It was such a lazy fall. Stop that. That's gross. I hate it. Ah, shit. very modest. This is how she flirts. You don't crab walk when you're trying to get someone's attention? Some men think women wears kimono when it goes up to your neck. I mean, isn't there an explanation for why she's like got her robes half off? No, I mean, like, the story-wise. I mean, obviously perviness, but story-wise. What's the story's pervy reason? Yoink. Some more Type 90, which I've determined is not great. Our sister's just gone, by the way. Did she just decide not to come inside, or did I break her? I think she might be having pathfinding troubles. He's a free spirit. I mean, she's not a free spirit. That's the problem. Her spirit is very much not free. Okay, wasn't a ghost encounter. There we go. I was gonna say, this has been on my map this entire time. Oh. Now it's... Here we go. That's a lot of blood. Bloodied note. A long time ago, I used a mechanism to seal off the airways of the deep path, which connects our village to the outside. Words cannot explain the depths of regret that I feel about ever sharing this secret, which only the High Priest and I know, with the twin maidens of the Osaka house. The High Priest told me the girls fell victim to a cave-in, but in truth, he almost certainly murdered them. The airways were altered so that they can't be opened up unless each household comes together and agrees. That way, another tragedy like this will never happen again. My final task is now complete. All that's left for me to do now is apologize to the two of them. It's all of them. I bet I can use the pinwheel mechanism if I head to the other spot marked on the map. Hello, welcome back. Ah! A really slow-ass film. Stop it! Yeah, get bonked. Get blinded, nerd. Oh, that immediately knocks off the blindness as soon as I hit him. Do a thing! I need you to attack me! Oh my god. There we go. I think he's broken. I think his AI is busted. He just keeps pacing back and forth. Alright, well, I'm gonna use the charge shot on you now, so... Pop. He's always... Is he actually here?
This should be everything.
Is it just an issue with his, like, AI in this spot? Our sister is definitely supposed to be here. That's so funny. funniest time playing is this movie. And it never came. Lesson learned, kids. You can't land a shot if you never take it. Now I have to go find where my damn sister is. She definitely bugged out her pathing. She was literally talking to me through the floor. You also never miss if you never shoot. True. How did I even get in here? Is this the way I came from? Yeah, here's the doll. Viewers, their lag? It looks okay on my stream preview. Let me see if it... I'm not showing drop frames on the thing. The shot can shoot you for you. Sometimes the gun has a curved barrel. Oh, there she is. She's been outside the whole time. Fine for you, yeah. It looks like it's again. It's fine on mine on the stream preview. Usually, if it's lagging, I can usually see it as well. Whoop! Up, 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 up. Ow! Bad weather. Oh yeah, that can do it. Ow! Become the town crier. What does that mean? There we go. Also, hang on, come here. Sister magic. Heal me. There we go. Stand here and wait for a little bit. Watch that health. Almost. Almost. There we go. Say a gun heals. Gotta. Oh, when it breaks. That BS posted about the town crier. Did that may remind you of that? Streamers went live today quite earlier than usually. Something happened. Nothing I know of. Maybe just one of those days? Where are we going, by the way? Okay, we're heading back. Oh, now we're going to the tree. Okay. So this should be open. I guess I just had to wait until we got to this point to be able to do the side mission. Whoop. Yeah, waste of type 90. Oh. Wait, what? Oh. Where are you going? just go into the shrine. Up, 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 beep, boop, up, boop, up. Oh god, there's so many. Ow. What if I just don't? What if I just don't? Stop appearing inside me, please. Ah! Ah, the door's held shut by powerful force. Never mind. All right, we'll fight. Ow! Ow! Jesus. Fuck you. Mayu, please. You're super not helping. Ah, fuck. There we go. Okay, one down, one down. I think one of them's actually pissed off. Fuck it. Good lord. Get up! I swear to God. Okay, did they get one of them, or did that just piss him off? No, I just pissed him off. Oh, he's pissed off. He's pissed off. He's pissed off. Whoa, I hate the priest cane. Yeah, it's really fast. It's got so much range. You'll be fine. What? What? Oh, you actually are not fine. But how do I stop him? What? I shot him twice in the back of the head. What was I supposed to do there? Oh man, I gotta do that over. Start. No, well, I mean, I didn't die. My sister died. She's gotta get good. She should stop being useless. Hi. Whoa, that was a nice up close shot right there. Oh shit. Oh my god. There we go. God, Type 61 is so slow. Ow! Oh, he teleported right as I took that. No, he's just stabbed my sister without even trying. Ow. What? You're dead. There we go. Add healing film? I mean, I got tons of healing items. There we go. That went so much easier. It's almost like when I don't use shitty film. It goes that much better. Whoop. Well, I think I've missed this one by changing to this shit film. Please, 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 please. Ah! Oh, I can't save. Wait, is it coming back? There we go. Little book. Folklore Snow. Among the old literature that I've been sifting through is a map titled The Deep Path. It appears to be an underground cavern used for rituals, but the contents are so old I can't quite read everything that's written. What I have discerned, however, is that one section of the tunnels connects to the village of the outside world. Unfortunately, while the entrance to the Deep Path is said to be located within the grounds of the Shinto shrine, it's long since been sealed off. Photo was tucked inside the journal. Yeah, I mean, I knew that.
Wind coming from? It feels alive.
Maya, shut up. Stop being creepy. We talked about this. You want to hold my hand? You gotta stop being creepy. Come on. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Sorry. What? You let go. I haven't let go of the button. I think I'm dealing with a child. I saw a video a while ago that somebody shared of kid was having a fucking breakdown because he wanted a burger, and they gave him a burger. The problem is that he didn't like his idea of a burger, which is the correct idea of a burger, by the way, is that, you know, it's the woiks, right? It's got the meat and the oh shit. There we go. Snack time cutscene.
Mayu! I just need a second. Mayu, are you okay? I'm sorry.
So just me, no, what he wanted was a real burger. You know, he wants the meat, the lettuce, the tomato, cheese, blah, blah, blah. He was crying because he wanted a burger, which that was his version of what he believed a burger was. Like, there is no other version of a burger. That was a burger. But he was crying because they got him a kids meal burger from like McDonald's or something like that, which is literally just a patty with some like tomato ketchup and no, there's no tomato on it. It's just ketchup and mustard, I think. And that's it. There's nothing on it. And so he was having like a mental breakdown. He was like screaming, crying, you know, stuff like that. And I think it was posted on like the Kids Are Stupid subreddit or something. But yeah, it was like the parents were just like, but it's a burger. What do you want? And he's like, I want a burger. Like that is a burger. Like, what do you think a burger is? You're like, not this. There are 5 slots for stone tablets. Should I try inserting a family crest? Let's do it. Central tablet appears to be missing. Cool.
Still missing one.
Honestly, I mean, I agree. His version of a burger is the correct version of a burger. But it is funny to like just get it like a little insight into how a kid's brain works, you know? Like to them, the only thing they've ever known is a fully decked out burger, and so that to them is a burger. And so giving them something that's just not that, even though we still consider it a burger, is the kid being like, "What are you doing to me? Why are you lying to me? Why are you gaslighting me?" Should have been about lunches around the world, and U.S. lunches are they're terrible. Yeah, U.S. lunches are fucking awful. They're also really expensive too. The ritual known as the Crimson Sacrifice is performed to quell the tremors that occur in the year of the Shadow Ritual. After the body is carved, the kusabi is offered to the... And the one who has been carved out, or who has been carved, must enshrine and memorial... Wait, what? Who has been carved must be enshrined and memorialized at the Shadow Mound. Only those deemed cursed or destined to die are permitted to enter the Shadow Mound. The Kurosawa family crest pinwheel must be offered there.
The last one's got to be here somewhere.
What are you doing? Cool emphasis. Well, now I know. I just mechanical, Jesus Christ, I read that wrong. Maniacal did not want vegetables for a child's meal. Yeah, our meals in elementary school always had vegetables and fruits and stuff like that in the meals. But once we got into high school, we basically just had to pay for our individual meals based on what we picked up from the food courty line. And high schoolers aren't gonna do that. They're gonna take all the terrible shit for themselves. They're gonna get lots of fries and chicken nuggets and shit like that. And that's what happened. That's what happens when you don't force the kids to have a specific made meal for them. They're always going to go to the default to the things that are terrible for them. Sloppy Joes and there was lunch. I mean, Sloppy Joes are fine. Sloppy Joes is literally just ground beef with like a sauce on it. But yeah, if you want a full meal, you shouldn't just eat Sloppy Joes. Let's see. Whoop. But no veggies. That's what I mean. If you want a full meal, then yeah, there should be other stuff in it. I mean, that's what the sandwich is. But yeah, if you wanted to have a balanced meal with Sloppy Joe sandwich, then yeah, you should have some, like, I don't know. Well, what would be a good vegetable for high school that wouldn't be stupid complex? Because I would, if it was me, I'd just grab like some asparagus or something like that. I don't know, fucking green beans. That's a normal thing, and that's a normal thing in school lunches. Twins in Minakami Village are deeply intertwined with the rituals that transpire here. In recent times, the Great Council of State issued an edict officially defining elder children within a family as those born earliest. Previously, different regions within Japan defined seniority among twins differently, but since that proclamation, the elder twin is now defined within the law as the one born first. Considering the implications that this clarification could potentially have on the village and its rituals, I decided to inquire about it with the head priest. He merely left it off, saying, "Around here, tradition is tradition." Thus, Minakami Village remains committed to its old historical way of doing things. Namely, it considers the elder twin to be the one who is born second. It's under that interpretation that rituals continue to be held. The second born is the elder twin. That's different. A bunch everywhere else is protein, vegetables, fruits, etc. Yeah, I mean, it does depend on where, like, what school you go to.
Wait here.
And I don't, it's been too long since I've been to school to know what that actual difference is. Because, like, when I was in elementary school, everything was like made by the lunch ladies and doled out by the lunch ladies. You didn't get a choice in what you were eating. You got whatever was served, and that was it. And if you didn't want what was served, you had to bring a lunch. And those meals were balanced. They weren't necessarily good meals. You know, it was a lot of cheap, you know, thrown together shit because, you know, the school didn't have a lot of money. But the meals were things like a protein and a vegetable. Usually you'd get a carton of milk, and there may potentially be some snacky thing, or it would be some fruit or something like that. Went to a private school. I did go to a public school for a year, and that one also was very similar. And then it wasn't until high school that then it was basically like a system of the lunch ladies just made a bunch of different kinds of food and laid them out all in a row. And you would go down the line and be like, I want this, I want this, I want this. And then whatever you would pick, you would pay for. And so for a lot of people, they were literally just, they would grab a burger and that would be their entire lunch. Or they'd grab a big ass basket of fries and some chicken nuggets, and that would be their lunch. And obviously that is very unhealthy, but that was the biggest flaw of that system, was like, if you leave it up to kids to pick out what they're going to eat, they're going to pick the shitty stuff. Can I get a stealth shot? Can I get a stealth shot? Sounds miserable. In high school, I mean, I didn't think about it when I was in high school. I was also extremely unhealthy in high school. That was a terrible stealth shot. That did, like, no extra damage. High school was when I weighed the heaviest I've ever weighed, even as an adult. Because I was working a part-time job where I only got a 20-minute break out of 8-hour shifts. And so, you know, I was just in school all day and I needed to have dinner. And so in that 20 minutes, I'd run across the street to go to like McDonald's or Taco Bell. And I was eating like fast food like every single day, and it was fucking terrible for me. I just say you never know what's to fail. I mean, thankfully my parents fed me well. Despite not having a whole lot of money, they did do their best to try to make sure that we had, you know, as balanced of a meal as we could. And then when we did finally, you know, resolve our financial situation, we did have very, you know, specifically planned to be nutritious meals and stuff. I mean, at school, yeah, at school, once we got out of elementary, yeah, and we were left to not necessarily fend for ourselves, but when they tried to put more independence on us in that respect, it was like, yeah, that was a mistake. I just wasted all my 61 film. I feel like I'm burning through my film pretty fast now. School's a place where you're supposed to get nutritious food. I agree. Unfortunately, the people who decide those things don't agree. People who decide those things do not like the idea of kids being given free food at all, and that you should always have to pay for any kind of meal, even if you come from a impoverished family. Even though the studies show that kids who suffer from a lack of nutrition have a much harder time in school. Here's the other one. Outside, maybe? Here's your twin. So thank you for hydrate. But yeah. It's not a good situation. That's one of the downsides of public, where it depends on where you're located. For crying out loud. Leave the school is too long. I do agree with that too. I think it's insane to have kids go into school at like 7 a.m. and then not get out until like, you know, 3 or 4. It's like, that's too long. Kids need to also be kids while also learning. Let them have a little bit of time. Because then you'd also get sent home with like shit tons of homework that would take another like hour or two. I guess be okay from school. Yeah, I mean, I shouldn't say that's the way it should be. But like if you're going to a school that's funded by your taxes, there's no reason that your kid should not be getting a meal as part of their time in school. But unfortunately, people making the decisions have complained about that numerous times and have literally said things about how kids should be working for their food. Because unfortunately, we are run by psychopaths. Whew. Like, who was it? I think Mitch McConnell was the one that said that. It's basically just like, oh yeah, if kids want to have breakfast in the morning when they go to school, they should have to work for it. It's like, fucking dude, are you serious? What do you think the taxes are for? That's the whole point. It's a public school. It's paid for by your taxes. And the kid getting a nutritious meal and therefore being able to actually be educated benefits the country. Like, hell, as is, America's brain drain is already gonna fucking put us back for decades. There's very much a part of me that if my employer's new owner offered to bring us over to Sweden, I would probably just immediately be like, yeah, okay. It would be such a nightmare to have to do, but just like, you know what? I'll take it. Did you drink? Yeah, I drank. I actually need to... yeah, I'll have to refill next break. I had to check what time it was. I got like another mouthful left. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay. Stealth time. And by stealth, I mean I'm just running through. This is a new area, too. None of this was in the original game, right? I don't remember any of this. I don't remember Bamboo Forest at all. This is all kind of like tightly closed here. Aha. Ow. Fuck you. No, no. Oh, he got healed because he got pissed. There we go. There we go. There we go. Went to a private Christian school all your life, and lunch was all prepaid in the tuition. Yeah, that was the same for me. When I went to a private school, it was part of the tuition, but that only works for that. Public school lunches are supposed to be, or I should say, I think they are supposed to be included within just the fact that it's a public school and therefore your taxes should be paying for it. But some schools have decided that only the tuition is being paid for and that a lunch is not. Or some will give you a lunch, but they won't give you a breakfast, which is also a big controversial thing because there's, again, like Yao had said, there's like, there are people who are in situations where they don't have that secure source of food at home. And so there are some kids who do need to be given a breakfast. And unfortunately, there are people who are just like, no, they shouldn't. They should have to work for it. They should have to pay for it. It's like, man, they're fucking kids. Don't hold the parents' financial situation over the child. That's insane. Ah, there you is. Let's see if we can. There. Stay in 3 meals. I sometimes eat 3 meals, but it's very unlikely. I'm very much a lunch and dinner person. I don't think I really ever have breakfast. Breakfast food in general usually messes up my stomach. What do we have here? Is this not where the stone was? There, okay. I was gonna say, this is where the grabby stone is. There we go. Holy Mirror Memo. I found a path from the old tree that leads to the Umbral Mound. When I raised the camera obscura to uncover whatever was hidden within, I was assaulted by countless masses of vengeful energy, as well as hands grasping for rescue. Luckily, some quick shooting on my part allowed me to emerge unscathed. While I never doubted Dr. Aso and his work, the encounter definitively proved to me that the camera obscura well and truly does capture the impossible and unthinkable. After all, despite my complete lack of spiritual perception powers, well, I guess it doesn't have to be somebody that has spiritual connection then, I was still able to capture those spirits with the camera, clear as day. Further investigation into the camera has also yielded yet another major discovery. The camera's internals contain an apparatus that bends specific kinds of light. This is what focuses the camera's power such that it can capture invisible things on film. If I were to hazard a guess, I would say it's likely a safety mechanism intended to prevent users from directly viewing things that they absolutely shouldn't. That is to say, hell itself. Does the mere sight of hell really pose such a tremendous danger that it merits such precautions? At any rate, removing this safety mechanism from the camera reveals a hidden mirror that reflects the camera's subject. This part is referred to in writings as the Holy Mirror. Its small, simple design suggests it is perhaps a prototype, one that Dr. Aso is possibly trying to allow the camera to ward off vengeful spirits from hell by capturing the energy of hell and reflecting their visage back at them. Taking inspiration from ancient myths, I'll refer to such hell repellents as hell exorcisms. For now, though the time isn't right to remove the safety mechanism, the power to exorcise hell itself makes for a reassuring trump card. But all of the evidence surrounding its concealment points to the unimaginable dangers it must pose. Only if I find myself up against a denizen of hell, or needing to view the gate to hell, shall I remove the limiter, lest I unleash havoc. Stream is lagging. Looks fine for me? I'm not showing drop frames again either. It is not. Oh, I wonder if... Harley, are you also... Yeah, I believe you mentioned before. You said you're outside the US, right? I wonder if maybe it's a... Ah! I wonder if it's a, like, Twitch ingest server kind of thing for, non-US.
That purifies the underworld?
Bad weather too, maybe. You're fine too, yeah. Well, you're in North America though, Anne, so that one kind of isn't surprising. Because all the Twitch servers are pretty solidly spread out throughout North America. It's the stuff outside of that I'd be more worried about. Okay, let's see if we can find out where yours is. Where's your twinsy? Sure has been active recently, yeah. Definitely. Wait, Oh, there it is. Yeah, it might just be Twitch having a weird time redirecting stream to different non-US servers. Or maintenance. Could be maintenance. They do that sometimes. The goal is to try to minimize or to completely negate any dropout, but sometimes that just does happen. At least her sister's still there. Willpower charm reduces the amount of willpower needed for special shots. Increases the amount of health restored by herbal medicine. Increases damage inflicted by stealth shots. And the rest are just gonna be stickers. Somebody just decided to freeze. It should theoretically not be coming from my end. I am streaming on the higher end of what I'm supposed to stream to Twitch, but it shouldn't be capping out their stuff. Like, I'm currently sending, it looks like, anywhere between 7,500 7,800 kilobits per second, which is just under their cap, so it shouldn't be, that shouldn't be causing the stream to lag out. But I wanna look inside. Let me anyway. No! Oh, also, we have an ad break to do in just a few minutes here. So let's just go ahead and do it now. So I don't get interrupted in this amazing, wonderful puzzle that definitely won't cause any aggravation. All right. Burp, burp, burp real quick and we'll come back and do this. This is just like infinitely spawning. I hear something behind me. I hear something behind me. Oh! Well. Huh. There might have been something behind me.
Status. Colonel, I've got Emma Emmerich here. We've managed to avoid drowning.
Good. Get her over to Shot 1 as soon as you can.
That's going to be hard.
That's such a funny status update.
Olga say something about taking the oil fence at the bottom of structure.
We managed to avoid drowning.
You should be able to go.
I'm gonna declare that every single time I get out of the shower from now on.
What about Emma? She's been injected with something and she
Just step out of the bathroom. I managed to avoid drowning.
Of any equipment.
Well, is there anything at all you can tell me about Tom?
His is a lost soul.
That's all?
Smog, apparently. Oh! Jesus Christ. It aims down this way, too.
Oh.
You're standing in the intersection! That's literally what I was trying to warn you about.
Oh, it's going. It's going.
Oh, I left the thing open. Close that. Oh, hi. Oh, hey. You're new. What's going on? Oh, Joe fucking, oh my God. Holy shit. Oh. Christ almighty. I was not expecting that. She just looked like a little nice old lady. No.
Nuke is lost. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ! Holy shit! That scared the shit out of me. Where the hell is this rat going? I swear to God, this rat's making a fool of me. There we go. Leon is so baby girl. Oh my God. Clipping. Why would you clip that? Oh my God. This rat got jukes. What the hell? This rat's got iframes. Oh my God. There we go. Truly the hardest Dark Souls boss.
Hello, hello. I am back. That's my water read. Too funny laughing your butt off? What? What? My hair keeps falling. Eyeball. There we go. Okay.
Pretty. Oh, pretty.
Interesting sound to come back to. This is the last one. I inserted a family crest into the central Pinwheel misery. What if I did it on the first try? Oh, there's no... weren't there turns in the original? Like you could only do it a certain amount of times? Or am I thinking of a different puzzle? Let's see. So we have green. One of these would be green. One of these is red. This one has to be yellow. So this one would have to be purple. Damn. Yeah, that was actually close. Oh, that turns that way. Actually, I wonder... This one has to be red. Has to be purple. There we go. Oh, thank God. That wasn't bad. I'm pretty sure isn't there another one of these? There was multiple of these in the original game. They made it easy. My brain is just that big.
Wind? Is it open now? That means we can get out
Come
of
on.
here. Mayu. No matter what, forgive you. No matter what happens, I'll forgive you, Mia. Come on. We're almost out of this place.
She gave us the clear. She gave us the clear. We can bail on her. We got the approval.
Mayu, hang in there just a little longer.
What is this? What is this? What do you want? Above? Below? As above, so below? What do you do here? It's gotta be above. Or not. Excuse me. What am I looking? Oh, I had the wrong filter on. There we go. Green Diary. I'd never entered the old tree until now. I was too scared to ever try after hearing that's where they established the graves for the village twins. But now that I've been inside, there's something strange. I can't find a grave for Itsuki anywhere. What I have found is one that seems to belong to Mutsuki. Not only that, it had white spider lilies placed by it. That must mean Itsuki is still alive, and Yai and Sai have kept that from me. If he really is out there, he must be as tall as me by now. He probably still has that same smile, too. Smile. That damn smile. It was always tinged with a little darkness. Hopefully he's still as kind and gentle a person to talk to as he was before. I think I'm going to check out the Tsuchihara storehouse next. Jesus Christ, I'm struggling over that one. That's another place we all used to play at back in the day. Okay. Storehouse. Is all I need to see him at 2 hours later.
We reached the shrine up there.
Yeah, no, we're gonna ignore that for now. We have side quests to do.
Mio, aren't you going to the shrine?
I will leave you behind. And she immediately turned around. It's like, you better turn. Sub-story, no complaining, exactly. It's like, you know what? You're the reason we're here. So, I got dragged into this. The least you can do is let me do the things that I want to do while we're here. Without some complaining, without belly aching. Let me do my errands. And then we'll go to Wendy's, okay? Wait, does that count? Didn't that count? No, it did. Okay. I received a letter from Professor Makabe, telling me to go on ahead and head back home without him. Yai and Sai delivered it to me, or what? Jesus Christ. Yai and Sai delivered it to me. Thankfully, I was able to get a few more details out of them. It sounds like the next festival is just around the corner. Once that happens, outsiders aren't permitted to stay in the village. Apparently, a special exception has been made for him. I whispered in Yai's ear that I intend to come for her. I intend to come for her and her sister on the day of the festival. When she heard that, her body tensed up and got stiff for a moment before she pretended not to hear me and left. I guess the girls really do plan to run away on the day of the festival. If that's the case, then Itsuki must still be around somewhere in the village. But where? I came here to the storehouse as a last resort. The air in here feels exactly as I remember it. I used to play with Itsuki and Mutsuki here all the time. Mutsuki somehow got a key from who knows where, and we would all shut ourselves inside and shoot the breeze. One of those times, for some reason, Itsuki decided to talk about the twin ceremony with me. He told me that the twins are one soul, split into two bodies. During the ritual, twins become one again and turn into a butterfly. Then the butterfly returns from the darkness of hell to bring salvation to the village. As strange and mysterious as it all sounded, at the same time, it brought back certain memories for me. I guess that must be what's going to happen to Itsuki and Mutsuki one of these days, huh? They'll turn into a butterfly. Visiting Minakami was what sparked my interest in ancient village customs and the whole idea of hell. It's what made me decide to be an apprentice to the professor in the first place. As much as I wish I could linger, once I'm done taking in the sights and smells of the storehouse, I think I'll head to Misono Hill. That could sound like a threat until you fix it. Wait, what do you mean? I heard Ryozo is back in the village. I bet he came back after reading my letter asking him to look after Yai and Sai. Outsiders like them being invited into the village probably means that the chief priest intends to hold the shadow ritual and use the two of them as kusabi. I can't let Ryozo fall into that trap. I have to tell him to get out of the village as quickly as possible. I've decided not to meet with Ryozo. If I see him, he'd probably choose to remain in the village. He might even try to set me free. If that happens. If that happens, I'll be free. Let's do it. Okay, so we have... Firstly, I have an upgrade to do. Let's increase our max attack. And then sister just creepily behind us. We're missing a report, but I don't know where we would find that. There's no hint. It just says find reports 3 out of 5. Investigate the Umbral Mound. What was the Umbral Mound? Oh, the Umbral Mound was the stone. The arm stone. Oh, do I have to go back to that? Damn it. Sono Hill was... Is that where the shrine was? Completed that one. Chapter 8 for that. This says go to the main hall. I still don't know what the main hall is. Is the main hall something in here in the Kurosawa house? It's the only thing I can think of. Mound was over here. Abandoned graveyard. Oh, Misono Hill's the literal, like the entrance to the entire place. Okay. That we can do easy. Whoa. Somewhere they like a summon. I suppose I'm trying to think of which buildings I even have to go back into. I don't really have to deal with the houses anymore at this point, I think. But I do think I have to go. I will be going back to the. There we go. I'll be going back up to that mansion up at the top. I came back to this plateau to investigate the Torii Gate I saw when I first entered this village. Unfortunately, no matter how hard I tried, all I could find around the decaying gate was a bunch of trees and weeds. No sign of the path that Miyako and I took when we initially wandered in here. The plateau itself is actually known as Misono Hill. According to village records, it's an area of significant importance when it comes to the rituals of this place. At the center sits a formation of large rocks known as the Oblation Circle, which is surrounded by a protective barrier. The Oblation Circle, as records describe it, functions as a sort of cover meant to seal off some sort of hole. Reading that just makes me wonder what this hole could contain for them to use such enormous stones, let alone why it all needs to be sealed off in the first place. It's like the famous Canada treasure hole. That's what it is. It's full of treasure. As always, there are a lot more questions than answers around here. For all I know, maybe this hole leads exactly to what I'm looking for. A way out of this village. Looks like I have something else I need to dig into further. The what now? You haven't heard of the oh shit, where is it? I gotta find it now. Oak Island. The Oak Island treasure. There's supposed to be a big, giant, deep hole on Oak Island, and they were digging it out like a whole bunch, and they kept coming across really weird things where it was like they'd find a layer of gravel, and then they found a layer of like laid down planks, and then they found a layer of like decayed leaves, and so it's like this was clearly intentional kind of stuff. Like there's just a bunch of other like weird things in the area that kind of hints at like some group from somewhere showed up in Canada and potentially buried some treasure there, or you know, just did something there. But obviously the rumor is like, yeah, if you dig deep enough, there's treasure somewhere hidden there. Yeah, it's Oak Island on Nova Scotia. Or in Nova Scotia, not on Nova Scotia. Makes sense. It was possible maybe would sprint back to Miyako when I happen in this place. I mean, there's a lot of things that have been happening here where it's just like all these people have a general idea of what's going on. So it's like, how many of these people all the time could have just fucking bailed and saved a lot of these people? Why do you know that? Because it's a weird fact. It's a weird mystery thing, and I like weird mystery things. I have yet to find a way out of this village, but after re-examining the materials I've found thus far, I came across some writing that might offer a clue. I found a video on it a while ago that is actually pretty interesting. It's like an animated one. I'll have to share it on the Discord when treasure hunting. But yeah, I went all the way to Nova Scotia. But the different theories are, I think there's one like that Vikings did it. There's one that the conspiracy theory rumor is like basically the idea that the possibility of the Holy Grail being there, because there's like some weird stuff that hints at like soldiers from the Crusades, like symbols and stuff like that being all over the place. Yeah, there's a bunch of theories about it. The more likely one is probably like Vikings, but nobody knows what's in. Also, there was the other weird thing about the hole was that when they dug too deep, they actually hit a point where it started flooding for some reason. They're like, why is this flooding? And what they found out is that there was a tunnel system that was dug from that depth all the way to the nearest like lake. And again, it's like, why is this here? Was this intentional? Was this hole already here that had water in it and it was plugged up and we just uncovered it? Or was this intentionally done to flood the hole? It's so weird. Not the same island as the Cursed Dolls. No, the Cursed Dolls is in South America? Because I know the exact one you're talking about. Cursed Doll Island. Yeah, it's just Island of Dolls. It is in south of Mexico City. The last place the Holy Grail would be is in Nova Scotia, and that's why it's the perfect place to hide it. No one would think to look there. It's perfect. Put it in the worst place, and nobody will look for it there. I have yet to find a way out of this village, but after re-examining the materials I've found thus far, I came across some writing that might offer a clue. Underneath the village, there exists an enormous underground passageway system known as the Deep Path. From what I gather, it connects all the village's major locations to one another. It seems it's been in use for many years as a place to store valuable objects, as well as enable people to travel between each clan's property during rituals. It's mine. I'm gonna have the Grail. I don't even know what you'd do with it. Like, how would you even prove that it's the Holy Grail in the first place, other than it just being like a shiny cup or something? While I was unable to glean from this documentation just how big the Deep Path actually is, I have a hunch that it may connect to the outside world. Unfortunately, I haven't uncovered any leads about where the entrance to the Deep Path might be. But considering that the Kurosawa clan is in charge of the rituals in this village, I have a feeling that the answers may lie somewhere within their house. So I'm going to go there next and see what I can find. There's no time to waste. I have to reach the exit and find Miyako. Headed to bed. Anne's also lying. She's gonna go search for the treasure while we're all asleep. She just wants us to think that she's sleeping. Have a good night, Anne. What? What am I looking for? What am I looking for? Ah! Jesus Christ, that actually scared me. desperately running for or searching for this ghost and then get assaulted. What do we got? Your book. Dear Itsuki, I hope this letter reaches you. It seems I can no longer stay in the village. I told Yai and Sai that I would come to get them on the day of the festival. Once they're out of the village, leave everything else up to me. I'll come back for you after I get them out. Ryoza Munakata. Hey, we finished that one.
Itsuki, I don't believe you're dead. When I was young, I went to the secret spot in the storehouse. No one was there, but it felt like nothing changed. I still remember playing together. Back then, you told me about the mysterious festival, and that's why I became a scholar. Itsuki, I'm leaving this village for a while, but I will definitely come back for you.
What is the thing we get from this? Wraiths have a harder time seeing you. If you are attacked when you lower the camera obscura, you will evade automatically. So that's a coward charm. Restores health upon inflicting damage. Oh, a leech attack. Decreases the chances of encountering certain wraiths. Interesting. Decreases the chances of encountering certain wraiths. Increases... Oh, they probably decrease the chance of the ones that they're associated with. Increases distance put between you and a wraith you've shaken off. Oh, like if I, like, when they grab me, it just pushes them back further, I guess? More concerned about Itsuki than Yai. They were roommates. Okay. Actually, what was Mayu's charm at this point? We got a +5. Health recovers faster while holding hands, decreases health taken or health damage taken from. Oh. That's okay. No! You're in the way. Don't make me waste my film on some jobbers. Ah! I didn't realize I was crouched. I was like, man, my view is sure low. I really don't want to waste film. Where are you going? Where are you? Ay, ow. Ah! Stop that! Hang on. I just lost my combo because you were getting attacked. Ow! Stop hurting my sister. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Fuck you. Oh my god, there's no iframes. What are you doing? What are you? You psycho. You were the worst sister ever. Give me your damn hand. This girl is a death wish. Oh, there's still one left. How are we making, like, knocking around wood sounds? We're just walking on dirt. Is our sister just that destructive? Are they on fire, or is that just a weird visual effect? Okay, it's just a weird visual effect. Alright. Do not... Cool. 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 You know what? Fuck this shit, I'm out. Ah! I'm trying! Your slow ass is holding me down! You play Night Cry for Death Wish School? It sounds familiar. Have you brought it up before? Yeah, okay. Maybe that's what I remember from. I can't picture it in my head, but the name just rings a bell. Okay. What do we have? So creepy having your stamina behind me like that. Chapter 8 is the next step for this. We completed that. This is investigate the Kurosawa house. Investigate the Umbral Mound. Go to the main hall. So let's go back to...
We're connected.
Kurosawa house, I guess? Because that's pretty far away. Well, I mean, we're going to have to go back there anyway. Like, we end up coming back here at some point in the actual story, so let's hold off on that one and we'll go to the Umbral Mound instead.
I'm here.
It's Clock Tower reboot? Oh, yeah. Okay, I do remember. This is a very janky game. Remembering it did, like, absolutely terrible in sales and everything, too. Let's go to the Emerald Mound and then we'll head to Shrine. Ghosthead has to come first. Yeah, that is next on our clock tower list, I suppose. Whoop. Sales of Nightcry were terrible. Yeah, that's what I remember. Whoop. Come on. Should make you miserable list. It's a pretty high bar with some of the stuff that's on the make me miserable list.
I'm here. We're connected.
Finally got that Vita port. Woo boy! Just what I needed, a Vita game. Had some slight justification for the money I spent on it. When Omicron, that is the last David Cage game we're gonna play.
Will you?
The absolute last one. I actually think I mentioned her before, Eurothug, who does like horror YouTube stuff. She recently streamed playing Omicron. just remember immediately thinking like, why when she announced it, it was like, you are in for a rough ride. This is gonna be a rough one. The countless hands I saw reach out from the Umbral Mound, their very existence defies all logic. Knowing what I do, I believe the Umbral Mound was created to lay outsiders turned Kusabi to rest. Or more accurately, it was erected to seal away the enmity of such individuals. Add RE6 to the pile. But single player, that multiplayer is the only fun way to play RE6. Fortunately, the camera obscura that I borrowed from Dr. Asa can purge such ostensibly inexplicable entities, allowing me to escape in one piece. That does not mean that all of my troubles and misfortune are behind me, however. At this point, I cannot help but wonder why we are welcomed into this village, let alone permitted to investigate it. And why has our every move been watched as we roam the village? I believe the answer to that is simple. Ryozo and I were invited to Minakami village in order to serve as sacrifices in the shadow ritual, and be turned into Kusabi. Or Kusabi, sorry, not Kusabi, I don't know if I said it that way again. The fact that the Umbral Mound exists lends credence to the theory of the gate to hell, existing where the Kusabi were previously offered up as well. Single player and sober. No! Those are the two requirements to make that game tolerable. Crucially, I know now beyond the a shadow of the doubt that the powers of the camera obscura are genuine. If its lens can capture that which the human eye isn't meant to see, then I suspect it can uncover the true form of the gate to hell. Dangerous or not, this must be investigated further. However, that is a task left best left to me and me alone. Before I do anything else, I must get Ryozo out of this village as soon as possible. There we go. Accrued points and interest. Oh, wrong one. We still have to do Anne's game. We started it and then ended up not doing it today because I thought we were gonna finish this today. Am I like, oh, I super brain fart. What game? Oh my god. We started it. What the hell was it called? Not Sleep Wake. That's the new game. Oh fuck. Why can't I remember? Out of Sight. Out of Sight. We started that. In Sound Mind. I honestly I do want to go back to In Sound Mind. That was a very early game we played on stream. I'd love to go back to play that again. And I want a damn sequel.
Where they sacrifice one of the twins to the underworld.
Droid Assistant flopped. No, we listened to this one already. Alright, let's go.
We're connected.
Don't, why would you say it like that? We're holding hands. Why? Outside the girl in the teddy. Yeah, the one where she's like blind. And you view everything from the perspective of the bear.
I'm here.
It was pretty fun. We played it for an hour or something last week. It was meant to do more of it today, but yeah, like I said, I didn't realize we would have this much more left in the game. I did not take into account side quests. So we'll do more of it next week. I also picked up the DLC for it as well. A bit longer than the OG. Yeah, apparently. I assumed it was just going to be the same amount, but I didn't realize they had added content. Because that entire hide and seek thing was in an area that didn't even exist before. A good long too, as in like not overstaying its welcome kind of long, but long so that you get a good amount of chunk out of it. Amount of chunk? That didn't make any sense. You know what I mean. Whoop. Can you? There we go.
You're warm.
I am. It's because I've been running around doing all this stuff, so I got blood flowing. Unlike someone. As in just not padding, yeah. But yeah, I got the DLC for Out of Sight 2, which should add a bunch of
I'm here.
a bunch more content in it. All right. To the shrine. Anyway, this game, no. The only DLC for this game is like costumes. And my fucking, I'm not paying for that shit. I haven't even put on the one that I got for free. Let's pay for them. No. No, my useless sister again. Say it again. I don't like the aesthetics of the ghostesses. The game has been really fun, but man, I hope somebody makes a mod that kind of like overblows the whites. Ah! What if I just don't? What if I just don't? What if I just go? Very toothless. Yeah, my complaint is that they genuinely do just look like regular human character models that are kind of zombified, and that's it. I think it's the biggest weakness the game has had so far. Oh, it doesn't count as a photo. Because I really liked the OG designs of the ghosts. They did a really good job of making them just look like overexposed photos or overexposed film. So we say the budget is so low. Man, I don't know though. I think I don't know if it actually is. I think it might just be that they just wanted to make it as high fidelity as possible, and in doing so maybe just lost some of the artistic value in it, you know? Because like this isn't the original Fatal Frame team. You know, it's completely different people doing the remake. So I don't know if they necessarily have that same respect for the original artistic intention behind some of the choices, you know? Will Mutsuki ever forgive me? I failed to turn him into a butterfly like I was supposed to. He and I weren't able to become one after all. I'm a failure. I couldn't do it. I really wonder if he'll ever forgive me. Once I get back to my room, I'm going to write a letter. I'm going to write a letter to Chitose and explain the truth to her. It hurts having to do it like this, but I can't come clean with her right now. I'll make sure she understands once this is all over. The festival is drawing near. Once the preparations are complete, I'll head to Kureha Shrine to help Yai and Sai escape. Jesus Christ. Another piece. Which, that is the shrine that I came from, or is that the other one? Maybe I'll mix a little bit. Oh, I'm sure they were not given as much money as they, should have been given for this, but if anything, I think having the visual style probably would have saved them money. Because they wouldn't have had to worry about making them look high fidelity. Yeah, it's this one up here. Silent Hill is one guy slaving away afterward. Yeah, he was literally sleeping under his desk. And watching Kindergarten Cop. Yeah, I see you guiding Butterfly. Hold on, I have a side quest to do. Very American culture like we do. that will never not be one of my favorite little trivia things about about Silent Hill. God damn it. Kindergarten Cop is the perfect representation of the American life. Did you guys go inside here? There's something here. There we go. An Austrian man with the thickest Austrian accent is America in a nutshell. I mean, he became governor, so it kind of is. Ever since I was a little kid, I was forbidden from ever entering or ever leaving the village. The outside world is scary, I was taught. Scary and corrupt. Yet apparently the stream that Ryozo brought Yai inside to was really beautiful. In fact, talking to Ryozo, I get the impression that the world beyond the village is actually tranquil, peaceful place. Maybe not everything about it is as scary as I've been led to believe. I never thought about leaving the village until now. I just thought that I would one day die in the same place that I was born. But in the end, this village is where I belong. When I'm inside this storehouse, I'm reminded of the place Mutsuki and I once lived a long time ago. If I must meet my end, I want it to be here. Then, I can return to those old days once again. Oh, well, fucking... God dang it.
God dang it, Bobby.
No, I don't want to fight you. Ah! I especially don't want to fight you. Those old gosh darn cowboy days, which are a thing that was stealing from Mexicans from back in the day. We literally stole that from like fucking cattle or shit in Mexico. It's not even an American thing. Although I guess stealing culture is a very Mexican thing. Or American thing. Really? Yep. The entire cowboy culture and aesthetic is entirely from Mexico. Was never an American thing. And yet, the people that love that aesthetic fucking hate Mexican people. Wow, how'd that happen? Fucking America. Thank you for hydrate. Gotta wash down the racism.
We weren't able to become one. What should I have done?
Yeah, the yeehaw accent, you play with the cowboy and folks eat it up. It's very heavily associated with things like hospitality and shit like that, so people really like it. Water for those cowboy vibes. Fill up my water skin, my cowhide water skin. Oh, whoa, what's happening? I got so many. There's also another one here. Like cowboys, that's like a different thing. What am I missing? Huh. Can I go up those stairs? can. Could you even do that in the original game? I don't think you could go up here. Oh my god, it's over. That was awful. Why? That was terrifying. Okay, we just got a bunch of things here. We got another gem thing. Gained a new tool. Let's upgrade the reload speed of this one. I do use the exposure.
Sorry. I was wrong. I can't save anyone. Can I? Well, then, forgive me.
That was a short one. Oh, jeez, I just punched my microphone.
I couldn't become a butterfly. But someday, we'll meet again in a place you know well. I didn't want the ritual to cause you any pain. That's why we couldn't unite our hearts. It's my fault. It's all my fault.
Damn it, I did it again. My knuckles are red, actually. This new microphone is built like a truck, man. Oh, that's it? Okay, cool. Okay. Is that all? Give her head pat. Is that all? Side quests we've got. No, I need to go check out a temple. We have to investigate the Kurosawa house, which will... I think that's where we're headed right now. Investigate the Tachibana house. And the Kuryu house. And figure out where the hell the main hall is. I still have no idea what that one is. I have to assume it's like the entryway to the hellscape place. How dare you? Dare you? Give me a head pat and then throw shit at me? How dare? Where's that temple? Is that this one? No. Is it this one? It's that one. Okay. I was looking for ears. No. I really don't want to get attacked by... we're flickering. We're flickering. Why are we flickering? Keep me on my toes. It's a not a gaslighting thing. I feel like is that like a manipulation tactic kind of thing though? You praise someone and then abuse them and then do it again and abuse them. You sandwich your abuse between praise. Okay. I'm going to assume I can't just go through the front door. Oh! Why are you all the way up there? What are you doing all the way up there? Didn't reload yet. Stop that. Is there another one? Oh, stick it. Paper glasses. Whoa, where you going? Where you going? Where you going? Point blank! You dick. He teleported away. And point blank! Music kick in. Make me happy good. Had to hurt. Little hip swaying. I think I went in here at the beginning. Oh. Wait, do they all count as different photos? There's no way. That'd be physically impossible to get a shot of all. There's nothing here. Oh, wait. Prayer beads. Whoa! Oh, come on! Piss off! Let's just burn through some Type 90. Stop rushing me! You little shit. Go away! Piss off. There we go. Oh. We didn't even get anything out of that. Didn't even drop anything. Yeah, there was something. I think it's inside. Do all these films exist IRL? What do you mean? What advice did you give me to deal with a ghost child murderer? The best thing would be ghosts don't like salt, right? So the best thing you could do is to cover your foot in salt, or your shoe in salt, and then when they come sprinting at you like that, you just punt them. Problem solved. Kids learn their lesson real quick when you give them a little punt. What am I looking for? To deal with the, oh, deal with the murderer of a ghost child? So it said like, hang on. As in Mio? Oh, for crying out loud. I mean, if somebody kills a ghost child, then they were probably hired as an exorcist. In which case, they were just doing their job. Then you should report their... If you don't like it, you should report their business to the BBB. You know, the organization that totally has lots of lots of authority and can totally get things done, and everyone respects. Oh, he's pissed off. Get out of here! As in, hypothetical murder is using a camera to kill ghost children. Then you should give them all of the bits. He really has a voice machine. You can file claims on their website, they just don't do shit. They're not a legal governing agency. Refund your dad advice? You asked a weird hypothetical question, though. It drives me insane whenever people recommend you go to the BBB to like resolve a problem with a company, because it's just like they don't do anything. Nothing happens. It's just nothing's gonna change. I mean, there should be. There we go. In fact, I've reported things into the BBB multiple times, and the best I've gotten is like the company basically responding to it being like, yeah, nothing's changing. Get fucked, idiot. Why can't I trigger this? Portugal, all businesses have a book for complaints. I mean, does it matter though? If there's no like enforcement. Actually, read and take it seriously. Well, so I mean, that's what I mean. I'd argue that's what the BBB is. It's basically a review site, is essentially all it is, or a complaint site. You file your complaints there, and what BBB is supposed to do is that it ranks the gives the companies like an accreditation score, and basically you give your information when you file a complaint, so that the company can reach out to you about your complaint. The problem is that a lot of companies don't give a fuck, because again, it's not a governing agency. It's literally just like a the equivalent of a I don't know. It just logs the complaints is all it does. Let's see. Yellow crystal. Actually, just that doles out fines and close businesses. Yeah, that would be like a government kind of thing, which would be more akin to like, say, the FTC or something like that. Which you can make complaints to the FTC, and they do sometimes actually, you know, act on those complaints. It's just harder to do when you file it through the FTC. What am I? Oh, items. Yeah, Federal Trade Commission. It's basically FTC and FCC are like the two organizations that deal with a lot of. Wait, which did I get? It was glowing yellow. Like businesses and shit like that.
This
It's the organizations that determine whether or not a business is considered like a monopoly, and breaks apart businesses that get too monopolistic and can like reject mergers and things like that. But also their job is to address complaints and follow up on complaints to see like what's going on, if like a company's like scamming people, stuff like that. They actually care for like rich people. No, I mean it's supposed to be for everything. Whether or not they do their job. Entire different thing. Entire different thing in general. Current administration is safe to say they don't give a fuck. Considering they literally just let through the what was it, the not the Netflix buyout, what was it, Paramount and Warner Bros or whatever. Shit, damn it. Yeah, there's an ad. Okay. All right. Burb, burb, burb. So we're not looking for Yui's house anymore. We're just kind of... Fucking... Oh, fucking Jesus! Oh my god! Oh! I just had a heart attack! Holy shit, she's freaking out. Oh. Just damn near to oh. This game's gonna kill me. Try looking around your surroundings now. This is like literal drag? Yeah, literal drag. Oh no, stuff's gonna like pop up with me turning around like this, isn't it? Well, that didn't take long, did it? I mean, I guess I'll just go. This is his apartment now. Oh, hi. Oh, why is the sound redeem so tiny? The timing. Why was the sound redeem pop up so small? Thank you for the redeem, though. Oh no, I can't see shit. Hi, buddy. He's just hanging. Well, I guess he can't hang. He doesn't have a head. Got him. God, I wish every time I had a mental breakdown, badass music played. Anyway, I was just saying the the FTC had just recently allowed the Paramount Warner Brothers buyout, which for all in any other situation would have been blocked as being monopolistic, most likely, or like anti-consumer this or that. But yeah, you know, schmoozing. Yeah, I know. I just said what I had said as the ad was happening. That was the only thing I said. Oh, you were still coming out of ads? What the hell? Were yours delayed? That's weird. Anyway. Schmoozing was the most important part of that sentence anyway. You can guess what I was trying to say. A 4-minute ad. It's only supposed to be a 3-minute ad. Wait, is that all that was on here? It was just a cave system? Is there anything else to this? Or does it just end? Looks like it just ends. Okay. Well, no, this is the temple we're currently in, so there's still that. Okay. Switcher's only got 60-second ads. You can set it. You can set what it is. Mine is set to 3 minutes because 3 minutes blocks pre-roll ads for an hour. So if somebody only runs 60-second ads, they either need to run those 60-second ads more frequently to stop the pre-roll ads, or they will just, for certain periods of their stream, will have pre-roll ads on. Where it's like, as much as running ads is kind of irritating, the benefit is that, one, you get to take a break for a little bit, which is definitely needed. But the other benefit being that pre-roll ads are far more detrimental to viewership than running ads. Where it's like, yeah, as much as a lot of people will complain about having to watch ads, at the end of the day, people won't even click on your stream in the first place if they're required to watch an ad first. So yeah, it's kind of just a matter of picking the the least of two evils. If I could turn off ads entirely, I absolutely would, but I can't have any of the fun features without it. Son of a bitch. Oh, she's like really strong. What the hell? Ah! You did get me. Yep, you sure did. Where the hell are you even at? Stop running circles around me. Stop! Oh, fuck! I was trying to do a charge shot. Sign of super development of the future. No, so the reason that a lot of those places don't have ads, some of them is a legal thing, but there's a lot of countries that don't have ads because they are not considered developed enough for these companies to justify opening or having operations within them. And so, like, for example, YouTube has only a few handful of channels or countries where they don't allow any sort of or they don't run any sort of ads if you're from there, which is entirely because they don't have operations within those countries. It's basically just not worth trying to deal with whatever legal means is necessary to be able to set up an entity and all that kind of stuff. But the inverse also means that if you have a channel and you are from those places, you can't make money because you can't be part of like, you know, AdSense and stuff like that. We played with the other girl in that house with the candles, the one who's always with the red butterfly. It was the first time she ever talked. It was the first time she could hear us too, we think. She looked kind of happy, but also kind of sad, because we're not beautiful butterflies. What does that mean? Is it some kind of new game? She's taught us all kinds of games. Old games that everybody's forgotten about. I wonder if that kid will come to play again. We promised to play at the tombstone next time. Can't wait. Sadly, everyone died the next day. There we go. There it is. There's our this game's version of our you know, we made a monster, it's okay until it's okay as long as it doesn't get out. Oh shit, it got out. Close enough. Streamers from your country barely got any engagement by Twitch at all. Yeah, if you're in those areas that don't have monetization options, you very frequently can get horribly, like, you know, screwed over. Because as much as these companies want to say that they don't reduce or not shadow ban, but like, you know, reduce promotion of by not being monetized, that's full of shit. I can say that 100% certain, especially given my job. I know this for a fact. I've seen it myself. I have so many graphs showing exactly what happens when you get demonetized. Ads are so outdated. There needs to be a new model. I mean, I don't think there can be. Ads is just to make people aware of your product. The only other option you have of making people aware of your product is word of mouth. And that's an extremely, extremely difficult thing to do. Yeah, like, the only other option would be to use, like, technology to fucking zap the information into your brain. Past capitalism. I mean, that's an entirely different thing entirely. Kurosawa House, Tachibana and Kiryu. Okay, Tachibana and Kiryu House are the next ones we can do. Hang on. Did I not? Just thinking for hydrate. And posture check. Seriously? Seriously? How's the back? My back is my back. That's all, folks. My back is like done great for years now, thankfully. I used to have really bad back problems, but have I never been to this building? What is going on here? What is this? It's just a dead end. Can you piss off? Go away. We're streams for communism all the time, every time. This is the world. We existed it. FBI is on the way to go get him. Don't tell them I'm forming a revolution. Down with the bourgeoisie. I'm planning the next French Revolution. Okay, so Kiryu House is what we're looking for. Connie lamented murdering her father at Doll. Connie lamented murdering her father at Doll Azami's insistence. Yoshitatsu had left notes about the difficulty of making an exorcism device for returned spirits. Wait, what? House. Where would this be? What? Is there any rooms I haven't been here? Not particularly. There's a locked door there, I guess, but I don't think that's it. I don't quite understand what I'm meant to do for this side quest. Oh. Maybe that. Maybe we just had to find that. There we go. That was it. Just had to watch a man die. Ah! Oh god, she's so fast. Why? Promised a machine, yeah. I don't know if I want a doll machine, though. Oh my god. Ah! Why can't I use my special ability here? There we go. Yeah, you slump over. Now, kick it. Bah! Photo of Minakami Cemetery. Hi. You're welcome. I did this for you. Definitely not for me, for the stuff.
I don't want to kill. I didn't want to kill anyone. So, let's stay together. Okay? I won't kill anymore. I can't kill anymore.
Damn, kid. You got problems. Plans for Easter weekend? Sleep. Is that this weekend? Yes, I had the same thought. Ah, shit. Did my controller just die? No, it's okay. Shouldn't have, because it's Bunny Day in Animal Crossing. Oh, I wonder if Pocopia has a Easter event. Tachibana. Okay. What are you doing, Tachibana? twins Itsuki and Mutsuki and their younger sister Chitose cherish their peaceful days at the Tachibana residence. They wish for those memories to last forever. So there's not really anything explained there. I just have to go in and find it. Is Bunny Hop gay? See, the best thing about Easter is the candy. Easter's a Christian holiday, yeah. You get candy. And then if you go after the day after Easter, then you get discount candy. Bunny candy and cake? Hell yeah. Yeah, a carrot cake? Is it carrot cake? I feel like my flashlight's been like extra flickery lately. Yes, carrot cakes? Damn straight. You're gonna embrace the bunny theme, then you gotta do carrot cake. Candy sounds good. The Reese's eggs come out this time of year. It's just it's a Reese's cup with like extra peanut butter in it is all it is. Hey, you hate carrot cakes. You know, I didn't used to like carrot cake, but I think the like as time went on, I became more inclined to enjoy it. Hello, I'm gonna take this. Please don't attack me. Thank you. Where the yuck? Here maybe? No, that's how you just get out. Also, that's a sealed door. Twins room? Maybe the twins room? Celebrate bunnies. Bunnies that lay eggs. I do miss that from childhood. The egg hunts. Our grandparents used to put like, you know, pennies and nickels and dimes and quarters in them. And there would always be one egg that had like a dollar bill in it. And we ate that shit up. We were so young that was big money. I had a dream. In it, I was with Mutsuki and Chitose. We were all waiting for something on top of the heavenly bridge. Waiting and waiting and waiting. Waiting after everything had come to an end. Interesting. So we're getting like actual ending conclusions to a lot of these things. The heavenly bridge. Actually, does that lead to the stairs? But dollars for grandkids, yeah. Kids love that shit. Doesn't matter to them that it's not actually worth anything. Oh, hello. All they care about is they're getting the money. It doesn't. Like, wow, 50 cents. I'm rich. Stop. Painting eggs was also fun too. We unfortunately had the reality of growing up in the Midwest. It rained a lot right before, or like the night before Easter, or like the morning of Easter, and so we would spend like, you know, whoa, I hated that. So we'd spend all this time painting these eggs, and then when we went to go find them the next morning after our parents had hid them, they would like be missing half the dye because it would just have gotten washed off in the rain. Please piss off. You're freaking me out. Same. It seems like it always happens. We also had the same issue with Halloween. It always would rain like the night of Halloween. And Midwest rain was like, you know, it's storms, like big thunderstorms and stuff like that, so. Not like the rain we get here now. Oh, for crying out loud. The incense isn't working. Why is the incense not working? Where's she at? Oh, there you are. Ah, shit. I just took a picture of her knee. That's a mighty fine knee, madame. See where they would wrap the eggs in saran wrap, put them in sandwich bags. Yeah, I have seen people do that too. We just kind of said fuck it. Saran wrap and plastic bags are expensive. We weren't about to waste that. We didn't have that money for that kind of shit. Just need to get to the sky bridge. Here we go. Here we go. Wait, no, this is the wrong room. This is the wrong room. How do I get into that room? Where's the doorway? There we go. Is that what that it means? I don't think I even went to a private school and I don't think they ever taught us that. Although, I guess in their defense, I genuinely did not give a shit about the religion class. Oh, for crying out loud, what is this greatest hits ghost appearance going on? Excuse me for his mouth. I'm not saying anything bad. I was not interested in that class when I was a kid. I'm not gonna lie and say it was my favorite class. It wasn't my least favorite class. Math was my least favorite class. Fuck math. Where's the bridge? Where's the sky bridge at? It should have been like over here, should it not? At this point, I think I'm just kind of... Oh, where I am. Oh. do have a mouth on me. It's between the houses. What does that mean? Is it a saying? I've never heard that. Oh, between the houses isn't okay. You were giving it like a. I mean, yeah, I remember that. I was immediately so confused. Like, what does that mean? What kind of saying or idiom is that between the houses? Yeah, I know it's between the houses, but like, it would have been over here, right? Because Kiryu house is over here. Oh no, wait, it would be here. So is it this door here? I thought that was a door to go outside. There we go. Fuck off. If I leave, will you follow me outside? I might just have to fight her. Done? There we go. She's done. Okay. Ugh. The reason like homes would be insane to live in, yeah. All the weird connections. Okay. There we go. That's all I wanted. And then they all died. Imagine bringing the groceries 10 kilometers back and forth. In this particular situation, though, with the Kiryu house and the other one, you can't go back and forth across the same, or you're not supposed to be able to go back and forth across that same bridge. You're supposed to go one way on the sky bridge, one way with the earth bridge. It'd be a nightmare. Okay. Did we have something else I needed to do in the Kiryu house? Kurosawa and the main hall. That's all we have left. Cool. 10 kilometers. Oh, you think that whole like round trip would be 10 kilometers? Also, you have to go inside of a stank cave just to get to one house. When I say gotta crawl through the creepy dank cave to go get yourself a Twix. Midnight snack. It do hit differently.
It's crimson.
Get that, get that 3 a.m. handful of shredded cheese out of the fridge. Mmm. Oh god. Look, everyone knows the feeling that 3 a.m. crave for shredded cheese.
The two chosen ones mirror the twin wings of a butterfly. A butterfly that will save this village. This is how it was meant to be.
I can't remember how the different endings are determined here. Like what triggers which one? Also, I'm curious if they've added another ending. There was already one added to the Xbox version back in the day. So it's very possible they added it. When we were little, there was one time when we went and played by the stream that flows out of the village. Back then, we made a promise that we would always stick together. I still want that. I still want to be together. Forever. Even if we leave the village. I'll always protect you, Sai. Always. I know we promised we would always be together, but my body is weak. Someday I won't be able to keep up with my big sister. I'm worried you're going to leave me behind. The thought of us growing apart scares me. We were so inseparable when we were born. Yet the longer we keep living, the more distant I feel like we're going to become. That's all the more reason for us to reunite. We can be one again, Yai. You and me. If we do that, then we'll never grow apart. We really will be together forever. Didn't Mio show up in like 4 or 5 or something like that? Not to him, that sounds creepy. They're very attached. Was it 3? I know the girl from 1 is in 3. Can't remember her name. It's been a while. Okay, so what do we need to do in the Tachibana house? There is a closed door there. Maybe that's it. God, this is a big house. This is a big house, and a lot of things that I left behind. I think this is when I had like worse pockets. I got upgraded pockets at some point. Miku's in 3 and mostly 5. Yeah, she definitely was in 3. Okay, what do you want me to do? Masumi's search of Minakami Village yielded knowledge of a network of underground passages known as the Deep Path. Believing it to be a way out, he searched for the entrance, which led him to the residence of the village festival's host, the Kurosawa house. So he's looking for the Deep Path. That I can't give you a hand on because... Huh. Wait, there's the main hall. Right there. Okay, so go in and to the left. Charm.
Save yourself. No matter what happens, I will forgive you.
One hard typing now from the nail salon. Are you gonna break your nails? How aggressive are you typing? I do think it would be nice if they do decide to just maybe at least remake the rest of the series. It would be nice for them to like immediately go back to do 2. Or not, sorry, not 2, 1. 2. I'm playing it. Because that one is the one that has aged the worst. Jail mail yesterday. Oof. From aggressive typing. Oh, main hall is the corpse room. There you go. Yugen, hello. How's your night going? Right. don't know what it is, but there's just some inkling that she might want me to kill her. Just intuition. It's down here, Jesus. You said it was the corpse room? I totally believe you. Fair hot weather there. It's cooking like an oven. Ugh, I do not envy you. I'm a big baby when it comes to heat. Is it daytime for you or is it getting to nighttime? Oh, I forgot we had these gems. Let's go ahead and maybe dump a little more into... I don't really care about the slow effect duration. Let's do reload speed. Afternoon here? Oh, so you're dead. You are right in the middle of the day, huh? Whoa. That is no fun. That's gonna be around for a little while, huh? There we go. So the only one we have left is to investigate the Kurosawa house, which has given me the most vague explanation of what I'm looking for. You're appreciating the so-called bad weather? Man. It's still been chilly here. Not to... I don't mean that to brag, but... It's, especially coming off of... I'm sure it's not as hot as some of you guys have been dealing with, depending on where you live, but we had a really bad heat wave last year. And so I want it to stay this way. I want it to stay nice and chilly. Although I would like to see the sun a little bit more. I love the rain, but I could use a little bit of vitamin D. 98 for today? Oh, that's too much. That's too much. If it's over, like... Okay, outside temperature, if it's over, like, 74, I'm Dunyan Rings. Inside, if it's over, like, 70, I just give up. It's 32 degrees Celsius right now. Oh, I'm bad at math. What's that in freedom units? Quite close to Zonus. Oh, so it's in like the 90s. Human too. Yeah, yeah. Is it human? Because that's also a defining factor. That 98 suddenly feels like it's like 120. Yeah. Because you're in the South, didn't you say? So if you're anywhere in like the Texas area or something like that, whoop! Yeah, that shit gets humid. Philippines, oof. 35 here, the sun brighter than anything. I would share my weather with you guys if I could. It was a little sunny today, but it's been, let me see, what is it right now? It's currently 53? I think it's colder than that. No, sorry, it's 39. I was gonna say, that was like what the temperature was during the day. 19 freedom units, thank you. Thank you for the freedom math. Oh, there goes my camera. Jesus Christ, my battery. Okay, controller. Love rain too, makes you killer. Yeah, that was the big appeal of moving out to the Pacific Northwest, was all the rain. but I can definitely tell my skin has gotten so much paler, and I was already pretty white. Where? I don't know where to go to find this. I think I'm just gonna head towards where the actual mission objective, Jesus Christ. Your mission, if you choose to accept it, is to find your fucking broken leg sister. Follow our main objective, because I think the guy was headed for the underground cavern that they're headed to. So... ice cream right now. Or like a nice sorbet. Wait, where? How do I get to there? Where was that at? Oh, that was back there. Oh, done goofed. Done goofed. We're going in through the back. Arizona, yeah. Arizona gets super dry, though. Dreading summer, yeah. I don't know what you guys' preferred is. For me, I can't sleep if the temperature in the room is like hotter than like 65. And partially because I do prefer to have like still have like a duvet. Even if it's like a summer one. Maybe it's like a weird ADHD kind of thing, but I need the feeling of having a blanket on me. Get that, that texture kind of thing. It's our winter, but winter is definitely what I enjoy. I think... Whoa. There he is, there he is. I do like winter. I think I've mentioned this before on stream, though. I fucking hate driving it, though. Winter is beautiful. I love how cold it is. I like cozying up and stuff like that. God, do I hate driving around, though. Feverish activity is taking place outside my prison. Evidently, the shadow ritual is at long last close at hand. Hopefully, Ryozo is successful in escaping the village by now. If this abyss, as the gate to hell is also known, truly exists, then soon I shall likely behold it with my own eyes, possibly even tomorrow. Even if I'm to be made into a sacrifice, to be thrust into the maw of the abyss, at least I shall see for myself that which few others are privileged to gaze upon. Talent for the PNC. I do not envy. Do not envy. That's one of the worst things about living in the Midwest is that you'd have like below freezing, like really wet winters, and then like over 100 super humid summers. It was awful. So we're back here. I don't think I want to go that way though. I think I want to go... okay, I think it's straight ahead and then to the right. Whoop! Do a little crouch. Oh, why is it purple all of a sudden? Gotcha! Alright, we are getting very close to the end. If I stay in the village, then Yai will come back one day. Maybe I can become a butterfly all by myself. When I do, I'll wait for her. Always. I'll wait for her at that place we made our promise when we were little. She'll find me someday. I know she will. Recognize this area? Yeah, they kind of revamped it a little bit. And it was like a little more mazy and like stuff like that. Okay, so I cannot go that way. Thank you for the eyes. Is this how I got down? Okay. Take a hydrate. Whoop. I don't know why she did a little turn there. Don't bow to me. You've been stabbing me this entire game. Oh, there's another one. What do we have here? Who could this possibly be for? Those googly eyes, yeah. They're so goofy. Wait till you finish, but do you know what you prefer, the remake or the OG? I think I still prefer the OG. I will forever love and appreciate just the classic survival horrorness of it, the fixed camera angles and things like that. I still think this is good. I think for anyone who doesn't like tank controls, who don't have the means of playing the original game, I think this is a very valid way to play it, and you will get the full experience. Yeah, I think it's a completely fine way to enjoy it. I just think I still prefer PS2 one. It's great, but the remake is, or it's a great remake, but the OG is something else. Yeah, je ne sais quoi. Yeah, it really does. It's got something, you know, a little something else. And I think it comes down to the aesthetic and the ambiance, you know. And I think part of that does come with, the older graphic style, and part of it also comes with the fixed camera angles, and part of it comes with just the visual style of the ghosts and things like that. I think everything just kind of, I think Fatal Frame 2 was just like a weird lightning in a bottle kind of situation where, for me at least, I should say, because I know some people like 3 is their favorite. 2 will always be my favorite because I found 2 to be the scariest, and even though the story isn't like the best story out of the series, I think I would give that to 3. I think 3 has the best story, but I think 2 is the most disturbing, unsettling, best ambiance in the series, you know. And so for me, 2 is something that kind of can't ever be matched again. It was lightning in a bottle, and it's really hard to match that ever again. Very similar, I would argue, to like the original Silent Hills as well. The first few Silent Hills. It's like, I don't think we'll ever get that type of feeling ever again, because it was something very specific to that time and place and that aesthetic and that team, and, you know, every decision they made those games what they are, and no amount of remakes or no amount of attempting to try and make a Silent Hill similar-ish game will ever capture it the same way those games did originally, you know? Let's see. Favorite is 2 as well. I still like 3rd is the best. You're reading your views on 3 though. Why is that? As in like lowering your ranking of 3? Actually remember it from time to time, so it's stuck more than you assume. Yeah, weirdly enough, I remember thinking 3's story was the best, but I also think it's the one I played the least. maybe making 3 the second best for you. Wait, isn't that what you just said? Hang on. Did I misread that? Your favorite is 2 as well. You still like 1, and 3rd is the best. Oh yeah, no, that's what I meant though. Sorry, I maybe said that wrong. But yeah, I was asking if you were like lowering the ranking of what you viewed 3 to be. So number 1 is 2. Yeah. Oh my god, throwing numbers around back and forth like that is fucking confusing my brain. 1 is 2, 2 is 3, and 3 is 1. Is what you're saying. Good lord. Yes, okay. God, what a nightmare. Numbers are hard, yeah. Numbers are stupid. Who came up with numbers? I got a lot of backtracking. It's your living nightmare. See, the reason I put 1 the lowest down is 1, it was the clunkiest and least fun to play for me. I'm fine with like clunky old horror and stuff like that, but that one was especially clunky. You deserve that applause. Yeah, thank you. And the story wasn't particularly interesting to me, especially with it like kind of being girl chases after her brother who is simping for a dead woman. Like, and I think 5's additions to her story have also retroactively completely fucked up her character. I think 5 has inadvertently like fucked things up real bad. I gotta give away because back then it was new in the beginning of the series. Yeah, of course. Yeah, it was a new thing. You know, it was different before Fatal Frame games. Yeah, and I'd have to play 4 again. I do remember genuinely enjoying 4. But it's been so long that I don't remember what my complaints were. I do remember having some complaints. But one of the things that I'm going to miss, and I'm actually very tempted that when we play 4, that I'll go and bust out my Wii to play it on that instead. Because the thing that I will miss is having the phone calls and the ghosts speak to you through the Wiimote, which was like such a neat little quirky thing to do. Like, it was so insignificant in terms of mechanics, but just for mood, it was really cool to like have your character pick up a phone and you lifting your Wiimote up to your head to listen to it as if you had the actual like phone next to your head. Super insignificant, such a minor little thing, but it was just a neat addition they didn't have to do, you know. But oh, I do remember actually my complaints with 4. The sections when you had to play as the dude, I hated that. The sections where you had to play as the guy with the special flashlight, I remembered really not liking him and his segments and how his flashlight worked. Every single time I played as him and then the story transferred over to him, I was just like, man, I missed the camera obscura immediately. Oh man. Was that the man? Pictures that mentioned maze, certain crawling areas. You were just scared of your own home for some time, and you're just a 6th grader. 3's best thing that it did was the merger of the nightmare and the real world, because it starts off by establishing the real world as the safe haven of like, no, this is your safe place. This is where you are going to be okay. When you go into the dreams, you're in danger. But when you wake up and you're wandering around your house, this is your home. This is your safe place. And then within like 2 ventures into the dreams, it starts fucking with you in the real world and revealing like, oh, you know, you're not fucking safe. You're not safe anymore. There's ghostesses behind you. There's some ghosts under your blankets. You're not safe under there even. There's something too. You don't know what it is, but it sticks with you. Only played it once too. Yeah, that's the thing. I've only ever played it once. I've only ever played it once, and I remember really enjoying it, and I remember enjoying the story. But it's just there must have been something about it that just made it not impact me enough as 2 did. But I agree with yours, Yao. I think 3 would be number 2 for me. That'd be my second place ranking. Because because I really did like that like I said, that merger of like the eerie entering the real world. I think that's part of what really sold that one for me. It's funny, but you're like, no, maybe, but no. Okay, our ad timer just finished, so let's go ahead and do our ad break real quick. Just be a few minutes, and then we'll come back and we'll wrap up this game. So it's also a quarter after midnight, so we need to get it wrapped up anyway. All right, burp.
They just kind of don't care in general. Like I said, when ours the other week, we had a very windy weather. Woo! What? Am I dead? Did I just get knocked out?
I shouldn't stray far from town.
Uh-oh. I got so concerned there. I thought that we just got soft locked. We should probably save. Oh, that's actually kind of cute. Hang on. The way he runs downstairs. Did they mocap a baby? That's actually really, that's too accurate. Did they really strap a baby with mocap balls and have them run downstairs? Because that's just how an actual baby runs downstairs. Oh, that's funny. That's way too accurate. Oh, hi. Friend. How old are you? 20? I was 22 for a long time. I mean, fucking yeah? I was 20 once for a whole year. Can you imagine it? Shocking, right? God, the maps are so difficult to read. What the fuck is this? Oh my god! Oh, you bitch! Oh, you bitch! Shodan, you bitch! What a troll! You're all good? Everyone's good to go? I can't change anything, so... Ah, fucking Jesus fucking Christ. Come on, man. Come on, man. That one was cheap. That one was cheap. Come on. Jesus Christ. Blew out my left eardrum. Alright. Hi. That was a perfect voice line for that. Aha. You don't want to fight. Oh, he's coming for you. Look at him. Look at him. It's fine. It's okay. Everything's fine.
Oh, hello, back. You had a 2-minute ad? Why? How did you only have a 2-minute ad? What is Twitch doing today? I'm not that I'm complaining. I think I make like cents off of ads each stream. not exactly losing money over it. It's the man. Hey, so let's see how it is in remake, because I do remember it being really difficult in the OG. You did pre-patches? Oh, rip your time. Meh. Ooh! Hello. 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 Get out of my face. Oh shit. Hi. I just need to scooch past you guys real quick. Just a little scooch. Just a little scooch. Just a little scooch. There we go. Fuck you. And then fuck you. Woohoo! Woohoo! Oh, he tanks through it. Where's the other one? There you are. I need you gone. I need you gone, so I only have one to worry about. Ow. There we go. I got hit from something, though. Whoa, that juke! Monk got moves! What did you do? I see you have like an area of effect thing going on here. What's happening? Are these like damage areas? Is that what this is? Whoa, what is happening? What was that? Oh! Magic missiles! Hello? Where do you... What the fuck? What was that juke? Point blank! Get fucked! Oh. Oh, that's bullshit! What is this bullshit? I'm taking that. Fuck you. What is going on? What's happening here? Ow! What is happening? What is happening? What the fuck? Ow, 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 ow. No! Thought it would reload in time. Well, he's not in the ground. Husband says hello, hello. Wait. Oh. Ow. Ugh. Jesus. Okay, understand the mechanic now. I understand the mechanic now. Jesus! So really, just change to type 90. He's not... That should be all of them. I can't hit that one. It's like in the wall. Ow. Okay, I don't understand what I'm doing. I no longer understand what I'm doing. It's kicking him right up in his face. Okay, there's those again. Where? What is... I can't hit that one. It genuinely won't let me target it. Did I break the game? Oh, he's... Is that part of the mechanic, or did he just happen to go up there? I can't target him from here. Oh. Get your ass down. Get down. Get down. There we go. Get your ass out of the rafters. Oh, I dodged at the wrong time. Fuck off. I don't care about you. No! Never mind, I do care because I'm gonna get killed. Good lord. This fight's so frustrating. Ugh! His little like squirmy juke there. Did the OG then? I don't remember him going up in the rafters like that, the OG. Am I just misremembering this? I played the original so many times, but I don't remember him doing that. Did I just block that out? Oh. Okay. The frustrating. I do remember this being frustrating. All right, time to actually just start buying some shit. Right before the final end here, so may as well. Rafter guy's in the first game. Is he? He's actually in the first, like hanging from the rafters like that in the original? I genuinely don't remember. I remember that the fucking annoying fight there, but I just don't remember him being up in the rafters like that and shooting shit down at me. There's a tied up man. I mean, the man that was there, I certainly remember. That boss there is the one I don't remember being like that. Because that dude that was up there, the one I knocked down, that was just the monk. He just went up there.
Stay back. Run away.
But I don't wanna. I wanna kill you.
Yai.
Just a little strangle as a treat.
Mia. If you follow me. You'll come for me.
Oh, sorry, I completely misunderstood what you were saying. Got you. I had a folklore sim bad, but yeah. Whoop. Wish you could change character, upgrade the. I mean, you can't upgrade the character themselves, but you can upgrade the camera. I've been doing that periodically as I've picked things up.
Mia. Stay away. You have to. Why don't you come for me? I miss you.
Hey, Hydrate. This game's hate. Folklore's the way. Resident Evil hates helicopter pilots. Speaking of upgrades, I do have enough. Let's go ahead. I'm gonna go ahead and upgrade. Didn't one of these other ones have reload speed? This one has speed. Let's fuck it. I do like me some reload speed. How far do I have to get? There we go. All right. that sacred water. Oh, see, there you go. Yeah, there's a grabber. That means in the entirety of this game, it's happened 3 times. No, 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 no. No angry mode. No angry mode. Don't hide back there so I can't shoot you. You're the first one to stream? Yeah. First and hopefully only. The improvement on them is that it's not just a little grabby hand. It's an actual guy, and then you fight them. I prefer that over the stupid little ghost hands, like I almost said decapitated ghost hands. It's not how that's not what that word means. The severed ghost hands are super goofy and silly and cartoony, and I hate them. They're just a nuisance, especially with how frequently they happened. Ghost hands still traumatize you, but not in the good way. Not in the way you want a horror game to traumatize you.
We would always be together. So we ran away. But everyone...
Ooh, the subtitles are having a little hard time following up here. Really? How is this? Oh. Seriously? Seriously? Let's go ahead and let's just finish off Focus. I'm more than happy to waste the rest of my Type 90 on you. What? Whoa, excuse you. Excuse you, sir. There we go. Get out of here. Yeah. Nobody asked. I'm here. Oh yeah, I remember you guys. I remember you guys being here. I wish you weren't. Actually, fuck it. I'll do it exactly what I did the last time I played too. Something in here. Oh, hey. How you guys doing? Is that it? Is that all I needed? Okay. Missed the FF bell when you get the shutter chance. Yeah. I'm not entirely sure. Maybe I just didn't read the tutorial all that well. I'm not sure what the like flashing red outline around my camera is sometimes because it doesn't seem to change anything. Alright, goodbye. Oh no, yeah. I mean, it probably says. Hang on. Filters. Shooting photographs. Yeah, that's fine. I obviously understand what that is. Shutter chance. Oh, that's what that is? Just inflict more damage. Return, take a picture. The more successfully tasting a fatal frame while the wraith is vulnerable to a shutter chance will activate fatal time. Yeah, okay. Gotcha. Alright. I always ignored it in OG until you got the bell, which made life great. It really does, like, how the game changes the feedback it gives you really does change whether or not you use certain things. You learn it in due time. I mean, I was still, like, kind of taking advantage of it sometimes. There we go. Because I just assumed it had to be something beneficial, so I was just doing it anyway. It's like finding out your favorite food is like a superfood or something like that. It's like, well, I didn't know it was good for me, but I was doing it anyway, so I guess that's good.
Let's complete the ritual. The ritual in which we become one.
That's kimchi for you? Oh, kimchi's so good. I've been having a hard time finding a good brand, though. Need to go back to the Asian market again. Because the stuff at the nearest grocery store always tastes kind of bitter. Alright. Wasted type 90 on that. That's fine. Are you standing before your nails done? That's gonna be us soon. Yay. This kimchi, supermarket kimchi. What was that? Did I just fall down? Oh, I thought for a second there was gonna be physics on these things. I was gonna say, well, I'm gonna spend the next 10 minutes knocking these all down. I do want to make my own kimchi. One house always buy from those. Yeah, the local Asian market here has a bunch of like handmade stuff in there as well. I think it included kimchi. The emergency kimchi. Yeah, those are the only ones I could find in my local like immediate store. So last time I had one, it was just super bitter, so I haven't bought it again. But it was I love just snacking on some kimchi. Feel a little peckish and grab something. I see people put it on grilled cheese. I want to try that. That whistle actually hurts. You done fucked up. Favorite topping. Sounds so good too. Omiyaki and Soul. Hello. Oh, these are. You can't knock them down. Excuse me, sir. I have something important to do. No. Nope. Stop. This is very important. No, stop it. Let me mess with the physics objects. There we go. There's one left. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. This is very important. This is very important. This is very important. No! Come on, there's one more! Piss off! There we go. Okay, now we can fight. go! Might need that mood lighting. I had to dim the lights a little bit, yeah. Come on, reload. There we go. Fuck you. Oh. That did not last anywhere near as long as I would have liked it to. Oh! That reaction! I'm impressed with myself. Okay. Try wasn't the usual one-hit kill fight. It would be. It's so annoying. You get hit once, you have to redo all those cutscenes again. Go all the way down through the tunnels again. Yai, you finally made it. Hurry, come here. I'm right below you. I don't know if you'll make it here in time, but I'll keep waiting for you until the end. Oh, there's no sounds. Where's the sound on the thing? Thank you for the biddies, but where's the sound? I want to fix that. Why did it not? It's weird. Sigh. Oh, you heard sound? What the? You pause on the keyboard. Here, I'm just gonna do it there. Which one? That shouldn't be the case. Something muted? Shouldn't have to do it. It's fine for now. Fix it. Well, now I feel like I stocked up on all this for nothing.
Mia. We were born together. But in the end, we live and die separately. I knew that. I knew that. Mayu. We'll be together forever.
Twins were
We can't be together forever.
Sure you can. Just get married to another set of twins.
This will make us one. So, it's okay. Kill me. Why wouldn't you kill me back then? I've been waiting for your hands to wrap around my neck ever since we were kids. Waiting.
There's also meant to be sex misty. Yeah, there was a lot of criticism back when it originally came out because a lot of the marketing was also very like weirdly sexual about the sisters. Like a lot of the imagery was like weirdly seductive. got censored? What?
Thank you.
We got the true ending. Oh, you got censored. Oh, did Automod hit you? My multi-chat doesn't show Automod anymore. Sister Murder the video game complete. Turn it up. And now I get copyright struck. I'm trying to remember what the different endings were. There's this one, which is the quote-unquote canonic one. I think, was it the Xbox one? The Xbox one was where they both survive, isn't it? It was like the director's cut one. And then the bad ending is that they both die. They locked the true ending for the first run, though. Really? No. Well, now there's no fun. That's a shame. Well, now I don't feel an accomplishment. I mean, it's supposed to make sense, especially, I don't know. If they do make the other games, I suppose it would make sense to make sure that the one people experience the most is the one that's the canon ending, but that is a shame. Yeah. I programmed the game. I made it that way. Call it the Katana Engine? That's a cool name. The song is everything. Yeah, we'll look up the other endings here in a second. All right, Koei Tecmo, please don't abandon the series now. Is he originally Wonder? I'd have to imagine so. It'd be very expensive to have them re-record the song. They did re-record? Is that where some of the money went for making the ghosts look cool? As much as I did, as much as I like am goofing on the ghosts and the lost aesthetic, I like I said, I still really liked the tweak of, for instance, the broken neck ghost where her head's like flopping around. It's so gross. It's a cool little like change to that they didn't have to do. They could have just made it like a static head. It would have been completely passable, but having it be so floppy is so gross. I just wish it looked like an overexposed photo. That's all I'm saying. Post credits. There we go. Oh, Jesus Christ, my eyes. Now she's permanently traumatized for the rest of her life.
We always promise each other together forever.
Oh. Can I listen to these from... Listen to these from the main menu? Happy endings are not proper procedures. I mean, I'd argue it's a very unhappy ending. Very unhappy ending. Okay. Uh-huh. Huh. So... Okay, it doesn't work that way. We have a chapter select. Shards for new game. Okay. Let's go ahead then. And whoop. Are they radio shards though, or are they just charms? Like, hang on, if I do this, I do a chapter select. Just, it doesn't even matter, just go to the final chapter. Hydrate. So the radio shards, and I can just load them up like this. Then we can at least listen to them real quick. Big for the buddies. Oh god, it just drops you into that. Items. Should have already seen that one. Did you hear it now? I can't remember if we listened to this one. Okay, just which that was definitely a new one. Okay, so I can only view this or listen to the new gems if they are listenable in the new game. Then it seems. All right, well, forget that. Let's go ahead and close that. Just do Alt F4. Let's see. Sure, somebody has uploaded other things on YouTube. There we go. Okay. Boop and boop. Whoa. Whoa, didn't mean to do that either. Everything's going bad. Things going wonky. And it's loud.
姉ちゃんが。ごめん、約束守れないよ。
This is the bail on your sister ending.
振り返っちゃダメだ。
ミオ、約束したよね。いつも一緒だって。骨。お姉ちゃん、お姉ちゃん、お姉ちゃん、お姉ちゃん。ずっと待ってる。
Okay, bad ending. This is, I believe, the we just got. Promising. Look at them politely going around the candles. Oh, they hit two! Wasn't this the Xbox ending? I don't remember. They're all blending together now.
Sae. やっぱり来てくれた。本当にごめんね。あんなに一緒だって約束したのに。
I didn't know the Xbox ending. Yeah, I believe the Xbox ending was the one where they both survive.
分かってるよ。
Sure, is it okay? I can't remember what the fucking Xbox ending was.
ずっと一緒。約束だよ。これでやっといける。
The Xbox ending is the promise ending.
もうこの手は離さないから。
So no, okay, this that would be it then. This would be the one that was added to the Xbox and the Wii version.
間に合ってよかった。ありがとう。
Whoop. And all the spirits lived happily ever after. Yeah, this is the this is the one they added to try and give it like a happy ending. There's also another one that was Wii exclusive called the Shadow Festival.
あの時この手をつないでいればお姉ちゃんは あの時ミオが離れていくのが怖かった。私たちはいつか別々に生きて死んでいく。そのことに押しつぶされそうだった。でもあれからミオはいつも一緒にいてくれた。私たちは一つになれないかもしれないけど、もうこの手は離さないから。
This is the Abyss ending. This is the one where they both die. No, actually, no, it's not.
ずっと
Oh,
待ってた。
is this the one where she gets blinded?
暗い場所で。さあ、始めよう。
Because yeah, she sees hell, and you're not supposed to be able to see that without having your fucking eyes scorched out, basically.
どんどん落ちていく。深い場所へ。深い場所へ。溶ける。ミオ。ずっと一緒にいたから。
Was the mutual death one the frozen butterfly one? We don't need to watch the whole this fight.
いつも約束してたよね。ずっと一緒だって。でも分かってたよ。どんなに強く思ってても私たちは別々の人間で一緒に生まれたのに別々に生きて死んで。
Yeah, it was okay. Yeah, I never played the Wii one. The Wii also has one called Shadow Festival.
殺して殺して殺して殺して
God, the fucking flashbangs, man. For a game that's like 99% pitch black.
その中を見ちゃダメだ。
And she did it anyway.
あれからどうやって村を出たのか覚えていません。私たちはあの森に倒れていたのだそうです。そしてあの村はもうさあミオ行こうか。うん。
You pattern me, it doesn't listen. She doesn't need to listen. She's the superior sister. She does what she wants. Sprouting Wings ending. So is this one new? Remaining Sun.
...暗い場所でさあ
The new good
始め
ending.
よう。
Well, then that means it's not a real ending.
私たち
Okay, they're gonna fight again. Whoops. Oh no, they're gonna hold hands.
お姉ちゃん溶けて落ちていく。深く深く。どこなの？私たちは一つだった。ずっとあの時のままでいたかったのに。ミオはどんどん生きてすり抜けていってしまう。もう一つには帰れない。だから落ちた。ミオがいない世界なんて。
I was about to say, you referencing Illbleed?
お姉ちゃんはこの世界にいて、二人で見た世界は綺麗で、だから私は一緒にいたい。お姉ちゃんが帰りたいなら、私といることに意味があるなら。
This ending is so anime. This is so anime. Jesus Christ. They're gonna survive the abyss with the power of love. Yeah. Fucking Naruto reaching out to Sasuke kind of. Like a song though. Drowning Ghost. Well, then all the ghosts get a happy ending now.
お姉ちゃんと重なった。懐かしい。
God, this is such an anime ending. I hate it. It's too happy. Well, maybe not like this. Oh, you guys should be gone. Ah, stop flashbanging. It's so bright. God, that's so anime. All right. I guess this is another new one. Remaining Sun. So it's too happy. Fatal Frame isn't happy.
ずっと待ってた。暗い場所で。さあ、始めよう。嬉しかった。私を追いかけてくれて。
Wait, okay, so same thing's happening. Why'd they re-show the exact same thing again? Did they really just like it that much they put it in the thing again? There we go. Why'd they do that?
起きたことも人の思いも全部ここにある。お姉ちゃんとのことも。さあミオ行こっか。
It's so cheesy. It's so cheesy. Good lord. Yeah, I don't like the new ending. It not only is it too cheesy and anime, like that was very weirdly fetishy. We endings, because I want to see what the other two were. I don't know if I've ever seen the other ones. Those endings never happened. Oh, there's no chapters on this one. This one's got a playlist of them. Shadow Festival and Frozen butterfly. Ooh, that's crunchy. Oh, that's crunchy. Hang on, is there a better quality? You got a new one? Here. 2 months ago.
Where is my...
Frozen butterfly.
Mayu, I found you. Don't run away anymore.
What the fuck is this voice?
We will become one.
What? Did they redo the dialogue on the Wii one?
You know, don't you?
Why do they sound like this? I've never played the Wii one. What is this?
Mio. I can't. Mio. I could never.
Why do they have accents?
I know. I know you could never do that.
Chip chip cheerio, sister.
How much I want you to. I love that about you, Mio. If we won't...
This is basic. Get a copper.
If we won't become one, then I don't mind if I'm in hell.
As long as I'm with you.
Did they retcon her laughing when breaking her leg? She was knocked unconscious. What do you mean? They retconned the whole scene. She was fucking knocked out cold.
Mayu.
For the abyss or spending eternity with Mayu. Do I get to turn into a crimson butterfly if I go into the abyss?
We will stay here.
No, this is the Wii one.
Just the two of us.
Get in trouble. 16-hour shift. Why? Why would you get in trouble for that? It's too much. Yeah, how'd you do that twice? Another option. I mean, with the Mayu option, I could be not dead and suffering for all eternity. Well, that's... Nani the fuck? Did she just lick her tears off of her sister's decapitated head?
The repentant! Forgive us for what we have done! Forgive us for what we have done!
You know, maybe it's better if the Fatal Frame series doesn't continue. Oh my god.
So, this time you couldn't escape alone. Mayu. But it is already too late. The abyss has awoken. The time of the repentance is here. If you had only fled from here, you at least would have been saved.
Weaver's got criticized a lot about how bad it is, yeah. But also so did 5, which was the newest one.
Myself. How could I stand being alone with all that pain and sadness? I'm here with
I'm a little worried that the, what's-his-face, the director, kind of is...
even...
doesn't actually understand why people like the series.
This is the end. And I want us to be together. This time, we fall together.
I'm honestly shocked that this is the first time I'm experiencing the Wii version. Apparently, I never even bothered looking it up even out of morbid curiosity.
It's nearly time, Mayu.
Ah, yes, those British accent Japanese girls.
It's beautiful.
God damn it, ad's about to pop too. I've snoozed it 3 times. I'm out of snoozes.
If only this day can last forever.
Was that a fucking lion roar? Or panther or something like that? Why is the abyss roaring? Where'd they get those jackets? Did the abyss hand them a blanket? Wait, what? Okay, well then I guess that's the one they both die. Okay, and then this now we're getting into the ones we've already had remakes. Okay. Well, cool. Ad popped. It's about to happen here in a second. So, if you're not already following, please consider following. We stream every Tuesday, Thursday, Sunday. Sunday is always guaranteed to be a horror game. We're about to do our debut probably in May for our new model. If you want to come and chat on the Discord and hang out and shoot the shit, you are more than welcome to. Updates are on Blue Sky. But otherwise, before the ad goes, thank you for stopping by. As always, I always appreciate it. But I'm just gonna end the stream. So nobody has to deal with fucking ad, but okay. Sudden ending, but yeah. Y'all have a good night. I appreciate it. Good night, good night, good night, goodbye, 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 good night, goodbye.